There we go. I hate how it sometimes turns it off. Anyway, hey, hi, hatchlings. Welcome to the stream. Hi. An excuse to take a break from studying? Absolutely, stay here as long as you like. If you don't want to feel like studying, just send this to your professor or teacher. It's an excuse. Um. Hello, welcome. Hi. Let me know if volume sucks, but you know the drill. You guys know. Whoops. Uh, all right. Good to know my Steam Deck volume button is tied to a whistle of some sort. Anyway, hello and welcome. We're in Dino Land. I hope y'all are doing spectacular today. In the thick of it, everybody knows. I don't know the rest of the words. I think my sister could sing it. Um, okay. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I'm gonna be real and true and honest. I do have a map up of the artifacts. I don't remember their locations. I don't remember how to go in there. I think I mentioned when I originally played this split screen on PlayStation 4 with Gator Brother. I did not go in caves very often. I mostly just built. So this will be new for me. Thought that was my shark was getting hurt. That was my Steam Deck to follow. Going crazy, but otherwise good. I hope you're almost done with school, man. You said you were done with finals, right? You got another extra thing you're studying for? Yeah, I have a map up. Um Later. That's a valid thing to come pop by and say. All right. Yeah, I do have a map. And I guess I'll just put it on my own. Like, I'll just put them here. I think P. Yeah. P. I may as well just log them all while I have the map open. Cover 6 courses of material. Holy moly. That sucks butt, dude. That's awful. Good on you. Mad respect. That's insane. I would hate that. All right. Latitude. If nope. La latitude. I keep forgetting which one is which. Latitude is the sideways, and longitude is up and down. So latitude 80, longitude 60. There should be one right there. Artifact 1, we'll name it. And we'll make all the artifact pins. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. Can I edit? Oh, I could only remove. Where this still hurts your soul. I feel that. But I want to do research, so you might have to do it too. Yeah. I mean, I'm already working on a very big project that is. I don't know if it doesn't have a test tied to it, but I've been doing like field work and stuff. That's what I've been getting up really early for every day. I think I might have mentioned it in a stream or two, but I've been going out and doing field work. Uh, which is fine. Lat is up and down, long is side to side. What? I always thought latitude was the belt. So it's 60, no, 50. And with all your finals and they're mostly graded, you beat through. Oh, good. Rest up. Oh, that's not in the right spot at all. It is cool. I mean, I chose the project myself. I did this to myself. I can't complain, but getting up pretty early for the next like 50 something days is not appealing. Yeah. I'm looking for nests of common snapping turtles. The majority of their nesting occurs in June, but you know, you got to do some before and some after to catch any outliers, because those can provide very interesting data. So that's what I've been doing. Mostly been finding, what do you call them? Common musk turtles or stink pots and painted turtles. But I have noticed some wonderful things on my walk. There's a pair of great egrets that like to fish next to each other, and a pair of geese guarding their nest, and they like to scream. And there have been a lot of green frogs, because it's been raining where I'm at, that every morning, ow, 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 singing for love. That's why I wrote that haiku. I wrote the haiku in my car after I finished my field work. I'm like, they're all singing. They all want love. And it was wonderful. And I'll, send pictures of the critters I find to my professors to help me like identify if I'm not entirely sure. Um, but yeah, I'm looking for common snappers, looking for nesting, looking where they nest in the particular location and why they nest in this particular location. And I'm not gonna be handling them. I mean, I had to get a permit anyway, just because, dotting the I's, crossing the T's type beat. Um, but I'm not actually gonna be like touching them. I'll be scanning them for pit tags from past research and all that. But I'm not gonna be pit tagging any of them myself. I did learn how to hog tie one. I'm not going to, but apparently the way you gotta do it, um, when handling one for measuring, weighing, etc., is you get like a thick, the rope of some sort, and you tie it around their mouth like a bit, and then under the edge of their shell around their butt. That way they can't, reach up and take your finger. Uh, it's a little devious, and the way you weigh them, you really can't bring out a scale. So there's this method of weighing where you tie the hog tie to a string, and it measures by you hold it up, and it weighs downwards, like it pulls down, and it weighs how heavy that is. Um, Turtle arrested was just a snapping turtle, not an alligator snapper. Yeah, alligator snappers are only home native to southeast, like southeast America. Since I know you're in America, well, I think most of you guys are in America. That's what my stats say. Most of y'all are Americans. And if you're not, welcome, welcome. Tell me about cool critters you have. I want to hear. But yeah, common snapping turtles don't have the big. Hold on, I'm having a hard time paying down. Might as well just yap about this. They don't have the massive big spikes on their scoots. Their head shape is not as angular. Behaviorally, they're very different as well. But yeah, painted turtles are super cute. And if you ever get a look at the bottom of their shell, you can see why they're called painted. It looks like somebody took a brush and just went like, bah, 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 covered them in paint. Um, rah. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I guess now that I've told you all what I'm doing, I'll keep you updated on if I find anything cool. It's cool. I'm really grateful that I get the opportunity for this sort of thing, and it's really good experience for somebody in the herpetology field. Um, which is weird because I am a reptile myself, but it's cool. I'm excited. I don't like getting up early every day, but gotta find the turtles. So I already have, yeah, lava cave is already one of them. No, stay back up. There's one like here, so that would be about 63. And let's say 34. Um, no, that is not it. Remove artifact 3. Um, okay, maybe more like 64, 30. Oh yeah, that's way off. 37. Yeah, it's better. You used to have one, you know exactly. Yeah! Oh, I love turtles. This weird ass frog I found shows a picture of a literal dinosaur. Yeah, my professors were like, let us know when the dinosaurs start coming out. I'm like, okay. Arc's map is wonky, so it might not be quite exact. Yeah, wait, it got worse on Ascended? How did it get worse? It's already pretty bad. Alright, there's one right off the coast, right at, let's say, 55. And 14. I'm definitely gonna need an underwater critter for that one. Yeah, that's right. Looks good. Okay, next one. This one's off the water too. Oh my gosh, how did I get? That's insane. 48 and 48, 88. I don't want to go in the water. I've had enough water for a lifetime. Oh, that is completely, that's insane. That's entirely off. Okay. Okay, maybe more like 47 and 87. I don't know how much more exact I can get with this one. Whatever, that's close enough, man. Water! Alright. Oh, and I upgraded Butter's tank. So he's got a massive tank and he really likes his dirt. He's a boy who is enjoying the fineries of dirt. 43. I think he likes how soft it is on his old gecko legs. 45. Yeah, it's pretty spot on, actually. Have I been to the water caves before? No. I think I have hopped in maybe one cave per map briefly when I, played this. I've not been in the water caves, period. Word of advice, sure. Is there an item I should bring with me? This one is 1484. Carno Island, if I remember correctly. That looks good. It's something hella fast, something hella strong mount-wise before going in. Like a water dino, right? Because I can't bring my Bronto down there. Hey, Darth, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? 3030. Finally. Some good freaking food. Artifact. I think we're at 8. If I miscounted, it'll be fun. Oh, okay. I was gonna see, that's not 3030, but the tiny pin is right there, so that counts, I guess. 16, let's say 17, 17, 18. There should be 9 of these total, if I remember, so. Alright, that works. Let's get the map out of the way. Chalant mentioned. Real, where am I gonna get a chalant around here? Water cave varies between nonchalant and stupid dangerous. Great. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I need to buff up my Megalodon and get some more. I'm doing well, Darth. I've had a busy day and I'm happy to be here. Let's go to Artifact 1 to start. I'm hoping that I just got unlucky by picking the lava cave first and not all of them are going to have some stupid jump at the end that my dinos cannot reach. So we're just going to bring the raptors. Second most dangerous cave in the game right behind Ice Cave. Is Ice Cave the, my top left artifact 9? I believe that's Iceland up there. Iceland. Fix. Fix. You'll need a gas mask for a cave. Oh. Is there a stinky cave? Hold on, I forget all my buttons over. Yes. There we go. Absorbent substrate? I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's make some more. What do we need? What do we need? Let's make some more arrows. We have one grappling hook. That's fine. This one's really close. Gonna need crazy fortitude and fur armor. I figured, yeah. I'm not gonna go to ice until I'm properly boofed up. A lot of big danger, guys. Yeah. I'll do the water caves later. I don't... No thanks, I choose life. Fiber, flint, and thatch. Do we? I was gonna say, why am I not making darts yet? I need a rifle. Let's move away from arrows, shall we? We'll just keep the crossbow for grappling hook purposes. Do I have metal? I need a lot more metal. Ugh, like a shit ton of metal. Okay, we need to prepare. Metal, if I remember correctly, there's some on the mountain. I believe... Double checking. There should be some closer. I believe there's some... Yeah, I remember. We had a spot. Ice cave can't fit dinos inside. Like, period? I don't like that. Okay, we're going that way to get metal. How's your inventory? Cool. Man, what am I gonna do without my dinos? They're my crutches. You don't need all this meat. We're probably gonna kill stuff while we're out too. Who wants the meat? You want the meat? I'll just put it in the fridge. Okay, we're gonna get metal, we're gonna make better weapon, and we're gonna explore. Too small to fit anything. You'll need to crawl into it. Oh, I don't like spelunking. I don't like caving. Those stories always scare the heck out of me. You can cheese it by growing stuff inside of cryopods, but if you want it legit, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Where? That doesn't go in there. I'll try to do it legit. And cryopods are legit in their own silly little way. I know, I don't get it. I don't get it. You're gonna see me in the, just a single leg sticking out. Alright, where exactly? There's like an empty, naked hill. I remember going here. It'd suck if there was another cave that didn't fit dinos, and I didn't know until I was there and brought all my friends. Metal. Singular bun left behind. It's awful. Hit it! Yes! Good boy. Hit it! Hit it! Smack it! You lizard! Smack the rock. Smack the rock. Ugh. You gotta hit it. These are metal rocks. They're shiny. Hit it. Gosh darn it. I don't have enough weight to get all this myself. Hit it. Can I make you do it? I don't have a thing for you, my friend. Whatever. If I mine it myself, I'm just gonna put it on you. He does have a spunk. I love him. He doesn't know what's going on, but I love him. See, look at that. Oh. We're in Metal City right now. Are you serious? Yeah, we're gonna mine the heck out of this and get like a bunch of bullets. Okay. Here you go. Oh, it's because you're full. I hate throwing out good rock, but we're on a metal journey right now. See, there we go. I understand why you were being so weird earlier. Makes sense. There you go. All better. Back home with us. I know, like, it might not be super realistic, but it would be cool if we could see the points we had on the map as, like, beacons in the world, you know? Because, like, they also have drops that are, like, visible for a while, and the obelisks and everything, so it wouldn't be too out there, I don't think. I'm sure there's a mod, yeah. It would be. I love this tree. A valuable part of my house. Alright. You did so good, little handsome man. I'm so proud of you. We do have to turn all of this into ingots, though. Oh, damn. Oh. That's better. Yeah, I've looked at a couple of the available mods when trying to make stuff for, like, you know, my siblings and whatever. They seem to be pretty active. I I know I say it a lot, but RimWorld's also got a really good modding community. Almost demolished that. Whoops. I believe I have a chest just for charcoal. Oh, well, you'll be it. Okay, we need berries and we need wood. You can tell when a community really loves their game, they put work into it. I like to imagine I'm just holding my mouth open and pouring all the berries in. Up, up, up. They have the highest quality dino mods, having their mods officially added to the game. Oh, real? Oh, that's cool. For them, they deserve it. Come on, Tickle Gal. Oh wait, you're not my wood gatherer, are you? Boink. The honor goes to Touchman. Oh, he's got 1,000,000 wood. Never mind, we don't need to go collect any. Dinosuchus. That sounds like a real dino. I'm sure there's some that make like fantasy dinos, but it's cool that people like I say the more dinos the better. Like add as many different kinds as there are actual dinos, I say. A big alligator? Say less. Sounds like my kind of dinosaur. We already have 2 kinds of gator-like dinos in this game. Why not a third? I agree. Like this kind of game, give us variety. You're not keeping your dinos specific to only one time period. They're from all sorts of times, so may as well just add them all, right? There we go. That's gonna be in there for a while. But it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna take us a while to prep. Yeah, especially the less popularized ones. Because then more people can learn about them. And it's not just like T-Rexes and Triceratops and the same things. Like what these weird little critters. Love that. What the heck is this? I don't know. What? I feel like Army Dreamer. These guys are fairly... Like they're in some movies and stuff, right? Because they got funny little arms. Or am I thinking of T-Rexes? Huh? I like his overbite. I think he's very handsome for that. I love all lizards. All lizards are just wonderful. Ba, 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 ba. So methinks I should stop putting points into my weight and start putting it more into fortitude and melee. I've been upgrading my fortitude. I know at the beginning of the game I focused on that because I knew what a pain the snow would be. Do we have enough for the rifle yet? No. Not nearly. I guess we'll prep the party. The old D&D party. Who's gonna go? I'm leaving Tech Boy. Tech Boy stays. Flesh Gobbler and... Oh, I gotta keep Darth's wife if something bad happens. I'd never forgive myself. You're coming. The other guys are too low leveled right now. We gotta bring a couple. Your wife stays. Oh, can I get off? Beep, beep, beep. Just the constant gurgling noises of them. Alright. Bring a couple. It's like parallel parking in this business. That's fine. Crispy. We're looking good. You can come with. Yes, yes, yes. Very excited. Who else do we have? Since you're not coming, I'm gonna take your saddle. Thank you. Singlet. You're one of the OGs. I think just the 3 will be good. We get too many, it gets too hectic. Flesh gobbler's stuck. They need to better the tracking on these guys. There we go. Perfect. Now, are any of you guys ready for level upping? Work on melee damage and taking out some of that weight. Did it get better, like, at all? That would be something. How are you guys doing on food? You're doing good. I would believe that, though. I would believe it. I guess we can go collect narco berries to make more narcotics while waiting. That would be a good use of our time. Lose a dino less often than before, but still enough for you to constantly check. Part of the game is the constant anxiety when caravanning. Alright, let's go get berries. You. Yes, yes, do your little dance. You're very good. No threats. I think we're good. Alright, we need a shit ton of narco berries. We've been long overdue to upgrade to this rifle. Really deforested this area, huh? I'm gonna blame part of it on the brontosaurus. I also love me some narcotics. I love making dinosaurs pass out and forcing them to be my friend. Although I'm assuming most of the dinos in these caves are gonna just be like onyx or something. I don't remember if they're knockout tame. I'd like to have one. I want some variety. Depends on the cave. So not all of them will be onyx. That's... You're telling me there's a chance. Then I forget and drop some of its food, so it has to eat the narco berries when it's hungry and it passes out. Okay. Well, it's good and bad, because if it's not onyx, that means it might have something worse. I can handle onyx. They're fine. I love how some of the permanent rocks look like they shouldn't be permanent. Like this one, I don't think I can break. But it still trips me up. So gotta do a double take. I gotta get one of those big old turtle guys. Oh, stretch. I'm not too shrimpy right— oh, heck. Messed up my headphones. There we go. I'm not too shrimpy right now. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm very proud of myself. Is there like a hotkey for drop everything except for narco berries? That'd be cool. I'll be honest, I didn't know there were 9 artifacts. I thought there would be 3. 1 for each of the, obelisks. But it's okay, it just means more stuff to do. I need my open world survival game with a bunch of fun critters now that, Subnautica is now finished. Hooray! Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. No interruption for dino time. While you were gone, we started making metal ingots to upgrade to a rifle, and we are getting a bunch of narcotics in case we see friends. Or potential friends. Because the metal's taking a while. So may as well collect stuff in the app. Transfer the berries out, then you drop all. Well, that also works. Yay, drugs! What better way to make friends than to... Never mind. I didn't mean to do that. This is true. The Dare Lion did not want you to know this really cool fact. Wonder who the OG Dare Lion was. You feed me 3 tons of mayo berries, you're legally my friend now. That's true! It is canonically the favorite berry of herbivores in this game. There are many sounds that I come across in other games or just in my day-to-day life that sound a lot like the parasaur noise. And I can't think of any of them specific, so I just sound insane. But I cannot tell you how many times I've been, like, in car with Gator Brother, and, like, a truck will pass and, like, make a certain, like honk. No, not honk, but, like, you know how trucks kind of just always make sound when they're passing because they're massive. Sounds like parasaurs. Everything sounds like parasaurs. Everything sounds like dinosaurs from Ark Survival Evolved. We're having soft apple cider. Too much thatch. Too much thatch. Too much thatch. For sounds in games, but now you think you got Ark on the brain. I always have Ark on the brain. Even when I didn't play for like years and years before I started streaming it. It's always there. But also random source sounds. Yeah, brah, like that's a parasaur. Everything low and grumbly is a parasaur. Use some of the spoiled meat we have. But the drugs. And it always takes way more berries than I think, so we're gonna go right back out. It's insane. Take you out, and now we have more room for berries. Too much of that. There. 234. Not enough. Need more. And that was all of it. Let's go get more. Oh, berry boy! I love hearing rain before I see it. I love when it downpours out of nowhere. This is real Eliza hours. This has been the weather where I've been for like 4 days now. I'm not complaining. I love rain. Plenty of sleepy soup. But we could always use more. There's gonna be some dinos that eat up like my entire stash. Plus the metal isn't, you know, gonna go any faster. So may as well get this busy work done while we're here. Oh no! I'm sorry their apartment flooded, but I like thunder. Thunder's nice. Except when it's like so loud and it scares you awake. But I like when it's like consistently rumbly. I think there's something wrong with the seal in my back car door. Because whenever I open it after it's been raining or when it's raining, it like, bleh, like water just like bleh out. That's the best way I can describe it. It tumbles out like it's been sitting and stewing there for a bit. It's not like getting stuck in the car. I can tell where it's sitting. But I worry that little things can get inside and not be able to get out. Little bugs. Purge the jellyfish and use their jelly as a narcotic substance. Ah. Does it work just as well as narcotics? I agree. I love when I'm driving home and I can see in the distance, like, some lightning, and I can't really hear the thunder yet, but I know, like, oh yeah, when I get home, it's gonna be so comfy. Oh no, I dropped some. It's okay. I don't feel like fishing through all that. I could. I could have earlier when I first dropped it. It's too late now. No, it's probably not good, but the car's also pretty old, so I'm kind of just grateful nothing worse is wrong with it, you know? Like, if that's the only problem, you gotta get a little juicy now and then, and sometimes you make a little rumbly noises. Speaking of rumbly noises, have I told y'all a weird little thing with my car? The salesperson did not tell me this. It's a used car. In case I didn't specify, I can't afford a new car. This is my first car. Ever. So I went to a used car place and I got, I snapped this up and I'm really happy with it because it's the only car I could afford that was below 200,000 miles, which is a win in Eliza's book. But I noticed it kind of like felt funny when it drove, and I think I tweeted out one time, there was one time where I had to like pull over on the side of the road because the odometer was like spiking and it was like slowing down. And I'm like, uh-oh. So I did what, I'm sure a lot of my fellow girlies out there have done, which is immediately call their dad and be like, what's wrong? Even though it's like super late and I'm sure he doesn't know the exact issue with your specific car. Turns out there was a recall on a part that controlled the electronic signal and the transmission. Like the transmission and the electric signals that I was sending through my commands to my car, you know, were not being passed through very well, essentially. So I took it to get the part fixed and it was free of charge because it was their problem, even though they were like, you gotta prove that you didn't do this and it's manufacturer error. And I'm like, I bought this last week. But it was a manufacturer error. So they fixed it for free and I got it fixed and they were like, you should know something. I don't think that it's not like a bad thing, but the salesperson definitely should have known this or told you this. Your car is neither a true manual or a true automatic. And I'm like, what? And they're like, well, it's like in between. Also, side note, I've been yapping for a while. I'm peeping at chat. I agree, rain is fantastic and I love it, but I'm sorry that that some of you guys are getting too much. You can send it my way. Your back driver side car door drain gets plugged and sometimes you're sloshing and hold open the flap of your back door for like 3 minutes straight. It just has to go to the bathroom. It just needs help. You just gotta pee. That's funny. Everyone's got little quirks with their car. I like that. I also like how people just generally like personify their cars. Like sometimes I'm like, you know, I fill up my car with oil or I get a gas. I'm like, my car's happy. Time to go. The jelly is better, but you think it does a mild amount of damage. That's handy. But yeah. So, looping back around, they're like, yeah, so the inside is manual, but you control it like an automatic. Like, you don't have to do anything different, but the bits on the inside are the exact same as if it were a manual vehicle. We don't see this very often. They don't really make these a whole lot, which is weird, because I think the model of my car came out was like 11 years ago. I think it's 2014. Yeah, and I'm like, what? And they're like, so you don't need to do anything different, but it's just gonna feel a little different. And it does, because whenever I drive like any of my cars, not my cars, my family's cars when I go visit, they go a lot smoother, even though they have like a 2000 something Honda Odyssey, you know, the van, which is dying because I was driving with my gator dad to move a family member in, and it stopped going up a mountain. So that's cool. But it travels smoothly. Like the inside, it moves nicely. It's automatic. It's, you know, you press on the gas and it goes faster. With mine, you gotta be kind. You gotta give her, you know, give her kisses, take her out to dinner before you do anything freaky. You gotta be real gentle when easing on that gas, because you'll ease on the gas and it'll be like, I'll try to move in game like I do it. It's like, shit, too fast. Can I go slower? All right, it goes slowly, and then it kind of like stops a little bit, and then it goes a little faster, and then it stops a little bit, and it goes a little faster. Like, you can feel the transition chunking a little bit. And it's supposed to be like that. Like, it's not like having a hard time. It's just, it goes and then it slows down a little bit, and then it goes and then it slows down a little bit. So sometimes cars, yeah, and like if I do it too fast, then it kind of does like a big chunk. And cars, I can tell when a light turns green. I've still, I think the memes are funny when it's like honking at somebody, the like millisecond the light turns green because they're not going fast enough. I've been honked at because I don't immediately go from like 0 to 40 miles per hour because I gotta chunk her up to speed. Yeah, you gotta whisper. And I mean, it's whatever. Like, I think I still would have bought it because it's the only car I could have afforded, but like, would have been nice to know. To be honest, I would have liked to have a heads up. It's different than any other car I've ever driven. And it scared me. Like, it's if you're not prepared for it, it's freaky. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm in a giant, however many ton vehicle that has the power to explode me. Like, you want to know exactly how it's gonna like function. And if there's something weird with how it functions, tell the people. Tell us, please. But whatever. Now it's out front. Yeah, just for me. I know the dealer, and I know they probably say this to give you a sense of urgency, but I can see why. Like, I don't think the dealer was lying when he was like, a lot of people want this car. Like, we've had like 4 inquiries today. So I slapped my hand down on the table. I'm like, I'll pay for it. Hold on to it. I gotta bring money. And I got it the next day. I just had to go to the bank because I did not have that much cash. Reminds you of driving your work van, watching the RPM hitting 5K and sit there for about a minute before a really hard audible thump decides it wants to shift. It was twiddling its thumbs. It was like, am I going to shift? Cars do be thumping, dude. I know, and you never know. I hate the Easter egg holiday special dinosaur colors. That is my immersion. Ignore the giant tech thing. That giant red Clifford the Big Red fuck is messing with my immersion in my dinosaur game. Ugh. But again, I think it's fun. Every used car, every car has something. There's something with it, you know? You never know what it is, and sometimes you don't know until it's too late. But everyone's car's got something, you know? I have a Grom, which is basically a baby motorcycle, and it's so slow to accelerate when full... Oh, when doing red light, people behind you get so mad. Yeah, people honk at me, and I'm like, number one, there's someone in front of me, and I can't go faster, and number two, like, I can't speed up. You can turn it off and ascend it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no. I'm sorry, it's... I didn't listen. Some people might like the holiday colors, but when especially the Christmas colors, bright red and bright green, I don't vibe with it. They're so bright, and I get like some brightness, like, but like natural, you know, like this cool little rust on top. That's cool. What else do we have? Yeah, kind of like iridescent. It's probably not really that color, but it kind of looks like an oil slick. That's cool. Orange, love it. What other dino has bright stuff on it? You have green lipstick, just like me. That's cool. Natural colors. But good heavens, when he looks like he fell into a vat of red 40, I want to scream. Ah! Halloween colors are mostly okay because a lot of dinos naturally are orange, or a lot of creatures are orange, so I'm okay with that. I also love that. And I don't know why they're red. I don't think I played this in December. I don't care. I'll probably just go kill it for the crime of being too bright. Valentine event. It went on for a couple of weeks. Oh, the pink ones. The pink ones. Those are heinous. Could any of my stuff process any faster? I would like to go explore artifact caves sometime today. They weren't that bad. You know, I'm glad you can appreciate them. Even if... Oh, I didn't want to throw them. Someone needs to appreciate them, right? Exactly. If he would have blended in, then I wouldn't have killed him. It's natural selection. Bright yellow ones may be physically violent. You didn't know dinos were bright red. Okay. I think they weren't because science. Because they would have gotten picked off and eaten for being so bright. I mean, maybe not the big one, but definitely little ones. They couldn't have hidden, you know? I'll go take care of them right now. Look like Eldritch Horror, however some some do look okay. Some look okay. Clifford does not, and for his crime he will be put down. What? Oh, it's seaweed. I thought there was like a stick in the water. Anyway, goodbye. You must die. Like, is this from the Valentine's event? Yeah, think of the rabbit's red one. Alright, wait. I really like him. Road, we're bringing him home to the chicken coop. I like the pink one. Oh, excuse me. He's trying to take my meat. Change the plant colors? Oh, like holiday bright plants? That might make me scream. Did Bird leave? No, he did not. Come here. You must die. Why would he chase down a dinosaur eagle? Or they could do what Animal Crossing does and just add some little lights to some of the trees. Holy moly, how much prime meat did you get? That's enough slices. I don't have nearly enough space to store all of this. What's the worst that will happen? I have some ideas. Okay, I guess we'll store some of the prime meat, but not all of it's gonna last. Let's see, is there a carnivore I can level up a bunch and have eat it to heal it? Yeah, what about you? Here. This will make you better. Someone's gotta eat it and I don't want to waste it. Take all the meat. Computer crashes from all the lights, as Ark should be. I'm blinded by the lights. That's true, no trees. Although they might make the cactuses fun colored. The volume when I load onto Ark. I didn't need that many of those, what are they called? Like the sensory hair things in your ears. I didn't need that many of them. In my opinion, we have far too many. Burning them off is really the best way to go about things. I'm upping their melee damage for when inevitably I'll have to have them help me fight Dinosaur God. You mute the title music, but how do you feel the violent dinosaur excitement that comes with hearing that title music? There you go. What other carnivores we got around here? You don't need both of your ears. It's simply too many ears. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, girl? What's up that melee damage? Yeah. Exactly. Who needs ears? What about you, Takara? You eat meat. I don't know how. You're such a scaredy cat. I can't imagine you hunting anything. Make kind of fun noises. I like that. Oh yeah, Sludge Sickle. You are not healing at all. I leveled you up ages ago. Here, you can have the meat and we're just gonna hold down E for a little bit, okay? Mama's gonna make you heal. Yeah, I think I bullet it. I don't remember if I clipped it or not, but I remember it was kind of... I was excited. Tappy's run, man. Tappy's escape. They're not easy to get. Neither are these guys, mind you, which is I'm excited I got one, because the moment they spawn in the swamp, everything cracks their neck and beelines to kill them. They want them so dead. Okay, how are we doing on the metal department? Where have I been putting my hide? Nope. Thank you. Ha. Need a Quetzal. I don't need a Quetzal, I want a Quetzal. Alright, this should be enough for the rifle. There. I'll hold on to this for traversing purposes. And I think we make the trank arrows out of the regular ammo. It stinks it takes 2 ingots per. Do I have a license? No, I'm running from the cops. I have all these drugs to force creatures to be my friends. Of course I can possess this many narcotics. And you would too if you were on an island surrounded by lizards, officer. I'm just prepping stuff while we wait for the metal to finish so we can go to artifact caves. And I got them all on my big old map. Yeah, the narcotics would just add more time. I can't do the time, but I do the crime. I mean, I kind of can. Gators live a really long time. Yeah, they're just... It's like, they're just pretzels. They're just a snack. Who's to say I don't just eat them because I have a really big, really high resistance. They're for me, officer. No, actually, they're my friends. I'm just holding on to it for them. Where's my friend, you may ask? Where's any other human on this entire island except for you and me? I don't know. You're telling me we're the only 2 humans on this island and you're coming after me for crimes? What are you gonna do about it? You and what army? Where's the jail? Have some narcotics, officer. I think I'll change your mind. That's my alphabet soup. You ever seen Martha Speaks, officer? I took some narcotics and then I became sentient. Officer, that's my lore. I was just a regular gator living in swamp soup. And then I came across narcotics and I consumed them and now I, oops. My bad. Now I have sentience. The wonder of narcotics, officer. You don't know unless you try. Yeah. Is he really gonna saunter into my house with all of my giant lizards and try to take my drugs? No. He would become eaten. And then his rotten meat would be used to make more narcotics. Officer, I'm sure you don't want to arrest me, officer. You have better things to do in this place, like not die. Officer, if you're taking me, I'm taking you down with me. And I have like 50 murder lizards that would crack your neck if you looked at me wrong. And I've named all of them because they're my babies. I wonder what happened to all the other survivors. Don't tell me if you know. I know some of the lore in this game. And the lore that I do know, I don't want to, I don't want to spoil it for those that don't know. But we've been finding all around these survivor notes from the other people that were on the island. But it's just us. Maybe it's like capsules. Maybe they were here at a different time. Officer, wouldn't you agree that my Carno looks really hungry? And that my raptors are especially cute? Officer, wouldn't you agree that you should put your leg in their mouth? And let them bite you? They arc until their survival evolved. They escaped. They call it the island, but there's a bunch of other islands around it. The islands. I do like the sound of crickets in this game. I wish I could see them. Tiny little dinosaur crickets. Yeah, I'm planning on playing through them in order. Like after this, of course, we're gonna hit Scorched Earth. Hopefully in Ascended. But I figured I'd start with the OG island on the OG version of ARK, because why not? Responsibility report, do anything about narcotics production or use. Hooray! Come join us. Enjoy our narcotics. You know, I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, join us. If the narcotics in this game had a taste, I think... And I'll go look at them so we can be more accurate. I think the texture would be like guac. And I think it would taste... I think it would taste how eucalyptus smells. I think it would taste like grass and plant. But the texture would be like a creamy guacamole. You think it's more of a smoothie? I mean, it probably is a smoothie because they drink it. But it looks... When I think of it as being like thick. Mushed up blueberries, green apple vibes. Oh, you guys think it's tasty. See, when I look at it, I'm like, that looks gross. But it would be nice if it had a nice, like, if we could flavor it. We're about to knock a dino, and we're like, you know how the dentists are like, what flavor do you want? You want cotton candy, or you want, you know, the other flavors? Mint, other fruits. You're about to knock a dino, and you're like, what flavor do you want? And they go, "Hur," and you're like, all right, sure thing. And then you make them pass out. Green apple is tasty. I like green apple. I mean, I don't like green apples, but I like green apple flavor. Warm mushed up blueberries, not the good kind mushed up ones. Oh. Like they've been sitting out too long and they're not sweet anymore. We're issued narcotics from a couple of years ago. Government issued narcotics to consume. You can't eat Jolly Rancher gummies. I don't think I've had the gummy kind. How's the metal going? The metal take too long. My favorite Jolly Rancher flavor is a watermelon. Really? I like pear, green apple, general green flavors, which you probably couldn't guess. Government breaks you, government gives you pills and says, boom, it's magic, you're fixed. Oh! I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Trank. We need more metal? We already have the rifle ammo. Can we not just shove it in with our thumb? That's insane. We need more metal to make... I guarantee we do not need 3 whole metal ingots to make a singular trank dart. That is silly. How much is a refining forge? Fiber, flint, hide, wood, stone. I'm about to just make another one of these. Cause that's insane. That's bonkers. What am I missing? Not enough stone. There. Like, I have plenty of wood. It might not be as aesthetic with all of them lined up back here, but whatever. We got a game to play. You would think. Does it actually? I've never actually encountered it being put out. I think it just goes. But I could also be entirely incorrect. Yeah, totally. Tech Parasaur farm to harvest infinite scrap metal, only possible in Survival Evolved. Tech Parasaur. I'd have to encounter a Tech Parasaur. That does seem more promising than my current methods. Like, yeah, I don't know if they put that much thought into it, but that would be cool. Oh, tech parasaur. I thought you were me, like, get a bunch of them and use them to farm. You meant, like, kill them. Excuse me. I have a roof. What? Is part of my roof open? I stand at one wrong polygon and the water comes all the way down. So, would any tech dinosaurs, could I harvest any of them for scrap metal? What? Look, hold on. Like that? Yeah. How it's raining when I stand right here. And then it stops. This is not considered inside. Inside? Outside. Inside? Outside. I love this game. It has no problems. You don't see nothing. I don't know what I need electronics for yet, but I'm sure I will, and they'll be important. Alright, let's make some more refining forges. I love games. There's nothing wrong with any of these games. How are we doing in the stone department? Lacking. We are lacking in the stone department. Let's take the rest of the metal from this guy and go collect more stuff. Any of the stone he gets we can use for more refining forges. Happy little accidents. I love these guys. They stand so funny and duck-like. Such beautiful creatures. I like the music when it turns from night to day. Even though I made the night like 2 times as fast, so I'm not actually like worried about anything. It's still nice. If you wanted to get into the electrical stuff like chem benches to make more resources, we can defeat this game without even using them. Oh, like Subnautica, where a lot of the stuff is cool and you can grind a lot for it, but you don't need it. Yeah, pelican ducks and cranes. I think they're very cute. They stand so funny. Oh, I love starting off a stream saying I'm gonna do task A and I have to do task B, C, D, E, F, G, and H before I even get to A. It's okay, it's part of the grind, part of the fun. Pretty worth it, though. I think I might just do it for the funnies, so I can make Breaking Bad references. Jesse! We have to cook. Well, let's think. I was mostly just doing it to be silly, but I probably do have that many tasks. So, task A is go search for artifacts in the cave. So task B is to make the rifle, but to get the rifle, I need task C, which is to make more metal. And to get more metal, I need task D, which is to make more refining forges. And to do that, I need task E, which is to go get more stone. But before that, I have to get all the metal off this guy, which is task F. And task G is make narcotics, but I need to make narcotics with narcoberries. To task H is to get narcoberries with my parasaur. Yeah, exactly. I get lost sometimes, but I'm sticking to it. See, I was gonna, what was I saying? Oh, there's like several materials involved in creating the gas mask that I don't know where to start, so I was just gonna like cross my fingers and go to one cave and hope it's not the gas cave. Are we sticking to it? We are. I'm definitely gonna go do artifacts today. Because the thought makes me excited to explore, and I want to do it. This isn't just gonna be a grindy stream. We're gonna do stuff. Hit it! You're not full. Smack it! With your tail. Good boy. That's it. Use the scuba mask. Does it work the same as gas mask? If I only need the gas mask for one cave, then I'm probably just gonna make the scuba masks because that might be a waste of resources if I only got something for one cave. Do I know which cave is gas cave? Nope. I don't. Oh, I forgot about my pink dodo. I hope he didn't leave the thing or despawn. I think I see him in the window. Oh wait, why'd I drop him? Oh no, not in the chicken coop. Out with ye. Okay. You know what cave it is? Um, I was gonna head to Artifact 1 cave first. Is it that one? I expect it's gonna be something to do. I think I know the bosses in this game. I think there's spider, monkey, dragon. I assume it has something to do with spider. You think it's 6? The one by the big mountain, the volcano. Oh, do I need it for volcanic fumes? I was thinking it would be more like stinky gas poison fumes. Volcanic fumes makes more sense. But do any of y'all know if I only need it for that place? Or if there's another thing I can use to use the mask on? No, 6 is the one right next to the big volcano. The one in the redwoods is 3. Red Bull ad with penguins. Sorry, I wish I said it before, I'll say it again. I wish I could control like at least which ads I show. But then I guess they need to sponsor me or something. Let me guess, it made a Red Bull gives you wings joke because they can't fly. Oh, that's good. I've had some people be like, I don't understand what I just saw, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Redwoods is gas, you believe. Okay. Noted. Let's make one more refining forge. Okay. Good. Keep the wood. Well, I haven't fully explored them all. The only one that I've tried is the, bottom right lava cave, and I lost many dinos trying to get across that final jump. So I'm taking a break because it's filling me with rage. So right now I'm gonna head to Artifact 1, which is the closest to me. Just to try to get some stuff under my belt. Ew. Metal. Oh. Too much metal. Yeah, I was hoping it would be pretty easy. I just want to get, like, an artifact or 2 today. Since I've been failing so spectacularly at the lava cave, it would be nice to get something. Start with the ones closer to me and then fan out. The snow one is going to take some more preparation. Which is fine. That sucks, it's the first one I encountered. I gotta get to it. I want to get all of them. Exactly. I gotta get a couple dubs. I have, my grappling hook with me. Which I still say should not be single use, but what do I know? I just gotta go back through and use the grappling hook to get across. I got all the way to the end, to the very final spot. It was easy getting through. But then the actual force fielded spot that you gotta get through that your dinos can't enter. I kept trying to make the jump, and no matter how hard I tried, I kept falling. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I'm hot? Why is it standing in front of 4 massive fires, smelting metal down? Surely that couldn't be it. Surely that would not be the cause of my woes. Should probably cook some meat before I leave too, huh? Had a lot on me for a while. Is it? I thought it was one use because I used it and then I couldn't get it again. But I might have just misplaced it and messed up or something. Turn up the volume on title screen? I didn't need to hear. I didn't need to hear anything, it's fine. Oh, it is one use. Yeah, that blows. I can't imagine you guys have much fish on you, so let's go fishing. Come on. Let's go get you some fishies. I'll just go around. I have them set to hunt. I don't know if that means... Are you stuck in the wall? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, you're behind it. I hope that means I can set them to go catch fishy. Yeah! They only eat fish, so I gotta get them to hunt it. Pelican army. I really should name them. Y'all want to help me think of 3 funny little names for them? Oh! I gotta show y'all some of the names of my guys. Hold on. Those of you that are new. Just land for a minute, you little freaky. Just land. Just land. Great. Okay. This is Big Lady. You'll get an idea of the flavor of names I do. Titania was named by someone in chat, because she's titanic. She's big. This is Eliza Jr. I'll get him later. Devin, it's a hatchling. Blazing, also a hatchling. Dodo's unnamed. Gain is a hatchling. Fiend and Rapscallion are my first 2 tames. You can imagine why I named them such. I only have 3 pelicans. This is Bingo and Nugget. Army Dreamer. Unnamed. This is Pork Chop. That's Meatball. Road is named after a hatchling. Singlet, Flesh Gobbler, and Crispy. I named them myself. Faye is a hatchling. Spiker's Man was named after a hatchling. Touchman and Tickle Gal, named by me. Unnamed. Lunch, named after a hatchling. Darth's wife is the wife of a hatchling. Cadmium, Royale, Pro Controller, Teflon, Marble Pot, and Krampus are named after me, and Darth is a hatchling. So many friends! I like giving them silly names. Whatever comes to mind. You. There. Now you get an idea what the kind of flavor I go for. I'm also happy to name any after one of y'all if you have, if there's an unnamed dino around here you'd like to be named after. I love having my little friends. Alright, pelicans. It's time for you to go fishing. Thing 1, thing 2, and thing 3. I kind of like that. I'm not planning on getting any more of these. I just got them on a whim. So we don't have to worry about thing 4, thing 5. Unless we feel like it. Okay, they're set to hunt. Do I need to point out the fishies for them, or do they get it themselves? If there were any fish. Oh, there's some over here. Let's whistle neutral. You were... Listen, if you think of any more, thing 1, thing 2, and thing 3 are not bad names. Which one of the things gobbled the sack of narcotics? I don't know. Probably that one just dive bombed me. Do I have to tell you to hunt? Oh no, not you guys. Uh-oh. You don't need any of those fishies, you're huge. Yeah, one of them ate my drugs. Parasaur detected an enemy. Probably just the Ichthyornis. Back in the water with you so you don't die. You're beaching yourself. What the fish doing? Shark did earn that meal. How are you doing? Oh my goodness! You have teeth. Okay, let's go to shallower water. Over here, we might be able to find more fish. You guys gotta hunt. You gotta catch your food. I'm sure he also killed them. I've definitely sicked him on him before. Are you hunting? Or are you just floating? Where is he? Oh. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Oh, he's making his way. Kind of stanced up though, huh? Oh! He got one! He got a fish! Okay, great. Maybe don't hunt dodo since you can't really eat them. What? What do you even eat? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here, oh, crap. Oh. I was busy trying to get the whistle to work and they were already sniping him down. What did he take? I didn't have, like, anything on me. He might have just hurt me. Mad I didn't have anything. Saber-tooth salmon. Oh, that's a fish. Come eat the fish. Oh, he's stuck. I'll let you out. I'll free you from your rocky prison. Be free! You're free now, my son. What are y'all doing? Oh, the compies. Go for it, I guess. Pelicans, kill him. Pelicans! Pelicans, kill it! Oh my gosh. Where'd he take him? Kill this one. Oh. Hey, good job, guys. It is freedom from this mortal coil. He's free from this world forever. How are you guys doing on fish? Are you guys good now? Here. I can't even look at you guys. Alright. Oh, you're fine. Defending me from the beach dogs, you shared your prize. Oh, you don't have any fish. Later, Gator! Yes, do pop back if I'm still on. Looks like only one of them has a lot of fish. We need to go hunt for more fish. Fish, 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 fish. Here we go. A piranha. Kill him. Yes, my son. Man, they're really swiping anything they can pick up, huh? Oh, fish heaven. Let's have them get a bunch of these and then we'll go. Come here, guys. Mom found lunch. Alright, they got one coelacanth. They're dive bombing. Good job, guys. Okay, we should go home now. I think that's enough fishies. We're gonna get encumbered. Come on, we gotta leave enough for the ecosystem to repopulate. Come on, guys. Okay, that's enough. You've had your fill. This is a fun little family outing. Come on home. You know, if I keep walking, they'll follow me. Yeah. I just gotta get far enough away and they'll teleport to me like Minecraft dogs. They're a little slow because they're full of fish. I did, and I told them they could have unlimited chicky nuggies. You're not looking so good. Birdies! Are they moving? They're like moving and stopping. Oh, he just pooped. Maybe I should leave them out and turn off hunt. This feels very menacing. I'm a little afraid. They're like sneaking. You see, they're like, oh, they're coming closer. Oh, no, no. Okay. Turn hunt off. Hunt, no. Off. Hunt and retrieve, no hunt. Nope, come here. kind of freaky. You see it. They're like approaching me. Okay, no. No hunt and retrieve. No hunt and retrieve. No hunt and retrieve. Shit. No hunt. What are you? Why are you? Oh, jeez, Louise. Come on, guys. We gotta run. Oh my gosh. They're fighting a trike. Why are they not following me? Come on, guys. Come here, shark. I need you to bite. Why am I... 5. There. Ugh. All right, guys. Can we... They keep turning off following. We're not gonna go to McDonald's anymore if you guys aren't listening to me. Here, no more follow. And put your snoot under the water. I don't want you dying. It stops following me. Nope. Not you. Ugh. Just gotta get them home. No hunting, no hunting. Hunt. You gotta not hunt. Alright, come on, you 3. Giving me gray hairs. Beans, the 3 of them. We gotta divvy up their food and make sure they all have enough. Come on. Should probably just pick them up, huh? I think trying to get them to fly through the house would be awful. You stop. You stop. Come here. Why do I put y'all in front of the front door? Okay. Don't follow me. And you... Don't follow me. I don't know why they're following stuff. It's just weird. Turns off and on at will. You! Weird noises. Alright. Starving. No. See, we're fine. Okay. Let's move you, put you away, put the hide where the hide goes. And how are the you? Pretty good. Our narcotics thing is almost full. You have plenty. You also are doing good. What about you? Good, everybody got something at McDonald's. I like leveling them up to make sure they have enough health in case I'm not here and something tries to bite them. I would be very sad if they died. As much as I make fun of them, they're all my babies. Oh, the medal! I gotta see how the medal's doing. $50! All that from one fishing trip? Oh, word? Hatchlings, we might be ready. And are you sure the scuba mask does the same thing as the gas mask? That was a very good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. I didn't know we had all these. You checked? Okay. I think the scuba mask has more wide-reaching possibilities. The gas mask seems a little more one-off. So I'd like to make the scuba mask. French toast from IHOP, yum. I haven't been to IHOP in a hot minute. Mickey says any of the 3 scuba pieces will work, but you don't trust that, so you just go with the mask. I agree. Do I need... Oh, I don't... Do I have fabric? No, I don't. Do I need electricity for this? Ugh. What about the gas mask? Honestly, the other... This seems... No, it still needs a fabricator. Out of curiosity. All of them need a fabricator, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, 20 cementing paste, 15 crystal. Cementing paste, crystal, metal oil, spark powder. Cementing paste, crystal, metal oil, spark powder. The whole house is full of smoke. Oh, it might be the rain fog. Oil. Spark powder. Heck. We also need cementing paste. Find one as a loot roll, but you probably want to have a fabricator. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Be gone, ads. You cast into the flames of the furnace to smelt more metal. Oh, you got turbo. Turbo. What's turbo? What is turbo? You know, I haven't been described as a good bean before, but I'll take it. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to the pond. You got here at a good time. We're about to make some, gear to explore caves. The industrial grinder. Sounds like a weird ass dance. Ad free for all of Twitch. That's insane. That sounds great. Good on you. Wait, I don't need this. Good for you. Make use of what you got. You're saying you don't want to see Red Bull ads with penguins? Can I make... No, I think I need to make the fabricator in here. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Fabric. Oh. I didn't realize I had all this stuff in here. Mod free? Mod free, baby! We're doing straight up Ark Survival Evolved Island as our Dino God intended it. Eventually I'll move to Ascended, but I figured for the very first one, why not start with the classics? Right? Is obstructed. We might need to make a workstation room. Fabricator takes a lot of space. Stone. Foundation. Stone, thatch, wood. Yep, no mods. The only thing I do is I change the gamma sometimes, but everything's pretty straight up. No, we'll make a roof eventually. Is it? I always see more people streaming, Ascended, so I thought I was behind the times, but that's comforting. A lot of folks here say that Ascended has not really fixed a lot of the issues of Evolved. Like, for one, the pins don't always go down where you put them. Ark has its fair share of bugs, but we do love our dinosaur game. Yeah, I think the only reason I'd want to get it is because I like that it looks better. The gameplay itself is the same. A snail! I don't have the things to tame it yet, but I want to put it in my chicken coop and hope it doesn't despawn. It came all the way up to my front door. Come here. My little gastropod. Oh no! Don't get stuck in the wall. That would be a bad end for you. Your issues overall, but the issues are more game-breaking. Uh-oh. That sounds about right for Ark. Did the snail travel all the way here from the redwoods? That's where they're from. In this, map, at least. Well, so long as he doesn't despawn, he will be my son. Can you still collect cementing paste from wild snails? That's pretty cool. I think I'll make the workstation around here. He came over here of his own volition because he knew I wanted a snail friend. Speaking of snail friends, I got a couple little snails. I gotta make them a little terrarium. Right now they're in a temporary thing, but their terrarium should be coming tomorrow. I had a bunch of pet snails before. So this is just continuing my I'm trying to think of a way to mix traditions and snails, but all I can think of is sneditions, and I don't know if that sounds very good. It volunteered as tribute, it volunteered as friendship. Gonna pay so it stacks differently, which frustrates me to no end. Shouldn't it be the same thing because it's the same juice? Snotherhood. Velociraptor on that thing. Hello! It's been a hot minute. How have you been? How's school or work or anything you're up to been treating you? Keep a few of them in your fish tank. Good Roombas. The aquatic ones tend to reproduce like nobody's business. They make so many snabies. Mine are land snails. I had some roommates that had a bunch of sea snails, though. Living day by day. Sometimes that's all we can do. But I'm glad you are popping in and saying hello. It's good to see you. And your classic voice line. Wow! Really? That's so exciting! We were just talking about cars and car issues. I mean, you said yours is new, so it probably doesn't have any little quirks yet. Or at least you don't know about them. Brand new for you. Well, I am very happy to hear that. I hope it gives you many good miles. Need some snails to have snabies. Aquatic ones, in my opinion, tend to have more snabies than land snails. But I've only owned land snails, so I don't know. Like I said, the roommates had them. They reproduce like no one's business. Has some issues, kind of cold-blooded. Oh, blood. I don't know if, car lingo. Does that mean it's cool? My car, I went through this whole story at the beginning of the stream. Long story short, my car has the inside of a manual and the controls of an automatic, and the mechanic was dumbfounded, and the salesman didn't tell me. Which caused a couple little bumps, but now he's fine. He gets me where I need to go, and that's all that matters. Unless it's a Jeep, they come with the pre-installed quirk of a very violent shake over 70 miles per hour. Jeeps do? Oh no! That would scare me. I feel like if you drove in a car that shook that bad, if you went that speed, you'd get like the thing where when you push a shopping cart along like asphalt and it keeps shaking and then your hands get itchy because the vibrations are so much. You ever get that with those cars? When you first start it, it's hard to keep running and it stalls out. Oh no! I hope it doesn't stall out anywhere bad. My car kind of conked out on the highway, but I found out that was because it had a recall on a part. That the place had the audacity to say they'd charge me for if the issue was not with that part, and I said, I know it's with the part, because the internet and my dad say so. So, there. And it was with the part, and they paid for it themselves. Ha ha ha. Where the tire blew? Did it get better after it exploded? Yeah, I took mine for a tune-up when I first got it. I think it's not terribly cheap, but it's worth doing it, especially when you first get it. Jeep shakes violently from 70 to 85 and then it calms down. He's just a little nervous. Are you sure about this? Okay, if you insist. Yeah, I pull my massive Samsung phone out and I slam my finger into it. I say, I don't even know if you can hear this. Actually, right here, on my cellular device, it says that pushes up glasses. It says that the problem is with the RTM or whatever the piece is, and you had to pay for it, and I'm not giving you $160. And they say, okay. 202 miles. Yeah. It's hard getting a car under 200,000 miles. I want to say mine's like 135 last I checked. Problem with the tire, but I wasn't car smart enough to figure that out. I'm not car smart. I'm not car smart at all. I need to get it in for oil or something soon. And then everybody clapped and they cleaned the inside of my car and gave me $1 million at the end. The internet says this is your fault, and the internet is never wrong, so, check your facts, carboy. Just because you work at a car place doesn't mean you know more about cars. It does. It usually always does mean that. I knew what I was talking about, though. I did hella research, and this was a recall that was done on, like, every car of the make and model, and I was like, it's exactly describing the problem that I had when it conked out on the highway. Parasaur's gonna keep detecting an enemy until I kill that little seagull. Car boys. Car folks. Car people. Go away. Oh, I didn't mean to throw all those. I wanted to eat you. I play so many games, I forget the controls for all of them. I have some water. If any of you have a hydration check, now's the time. I slurped! Okay. 70% of the time, dealership mechanics have no idea what's wrong and take 5 times longer to find the problem. Yeah! They go through, I mean, they go through so many different cars, there's so many different makes and models and walks of a life that, you know, I don't expect them to know everything. But I feel like if they're selling a car and every single one of those cars had a recall on one specific part, like, then I'm like, okay, maybe perhaps this is something I should have been told. I think I saw an enemy out there, but I might have misseen that. Alright, we need more stone boy. It's way too expensive. I mean, it took me, this is my first car ever, and I saved up for so long, and I couldn't even get a very, I mean, it's good. It takes me from where I need to go, and I've never been a fancy car person, you know, as long as it works. But it took me a while. And it's still, there's so much I don't know. And there still could be something horrifically wrong with it that I just haven't found out yet. Can you break this? I don't want to put you in the water. Yeah, I ended up taking it to a more local place, and that's who figured out the issue and helped me fix some shit. And I feel like they didn't overcharge. Like, I feel like they were fair in their pricings, you know? It might be a murder. It might kill me. Can you not break this rock, silly boy? Can you break any of these rocks? What's your problem? Yeah, exactly. As long as I can get it where it needs to go, like, it's whatever. It's fine. But the radio doesn't work in it, like, period. You know what I do? I play music from my phone in my cup holder. I don't think it's weird. I think it's just like it's you need routine maintenance. You just need they need a checkup. People get checkups. Take your pet to the vet for checkups. Ours need checkups too. Plus, if you don't take it in for checkups, it can be more expensive down the line if there's actually something wrong with it. Why are you not breaking it? Or I'll bring the Dilophosaur or whatever it's called. I think those guys have saddles. Forget how toasty it gets. I always end up taking the blanket off. Probably because I moved Butter's tank over to the left of me, so now the heat's radiating. His uber funked. Yep. Yeah. I should probably take mine in soon too. And he's only auto my metal rocks. Oh. I thought they just hit any rocks. PC heat up the room playing this game? Not my PC. Mostly my pet's tanks. It did though. I used to play this on a gaming laptop. The very first gaming computer I had, Lenovo Legion Y530. Tell you exactly what it is. It ran really well for a really long time. It was good for the price. I'm not sponsored by them, but I highly recommend Lenovo laptops for those that want to play video games and can't afford a whole PC setup. Like, they're good. And it did get hot. Playing Sims and Ark specifically. And Wizard 101 sometimes, which was strange. Yeah, it ran really well for a really long time, and then the CPU started overclocking when I just opened it, and it would make the entire laptop vibrate. And then I made my PC. Been a shitty laptop and ran everything like ass. Ugh. Listen, when you don't have many options, I get it. You make do, you know? Now my PC case has like I have a GPU fan. I think it's a built-in, and then I have 3 fans in the front, and I think 1 in the back, so it's like, whoops, wrong one. So it's like super cool. Heat just comes from the heat lamps from all my reptiles. Right, bud? I get to look at Butter now. It's where Bongo used to be, and I missed having a lizard there to look at during streams. But now I have one. He used to be on the other side of the room, so I know he's sick of me. Right, bud? He's in a log. Oh, his tank is so much bigger. He's in a log that's way too big for him, but he's made a little nest for himself in, like, the dirt. He likes how soft it is. Is it hot in there, or is it just lizard? It's lizard. My giant heat lamp you positioned right above my computer. Ugh, maybe. I'm a reptile. I need heat. He's so cute. He's such a little baby. The other day, his tank before was a top opener, right? Which I didn't love because if you know anything about the natural predators of reptiles, a lot of them are birds. So naturally, they don't super love when you come in above them to scoop them up. So I've been trying to switch all over to top or front openers so it's less like, caw, I'm here to eat you when I come pick them up. And the other day, I think last night actually, I opened the door for Butter so I could feed him, and he started like clambering up over the edge, and I put my hand out flat, and he crawled out and flopped himself off on my hand and started going to sleep. And I almost cried. I was like, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. He came out of his own volition to sit on his mama's hand. So needless to say, I think he likes the tank. Lived playing older games for your childhood, forced to get an old PC. It sounds like a plane taking off to play them. I started playing RimWorld on my grandpa Gator's computer. It was one of those like big fucking really fat gray PC towers with the buttons that when you press them, like your first knuckle went all the way into the case, like like big chunky buttons. And I played RimWorld on it unmodded, and it ran like ass. But you make do, you know? Fond memories. Yeah. It was not good. That was the only thing I played on it, so I consider my first actual gaming computer my laptop. I do want to get back into Wizard 101 at some point. It's something about someone not understanding that screeching like a bird before grabbing the lizards from above does not make them feel more comfortable. I had, like, I don't remember if it was Gator Dad or Gator Brother, but somebody thought it was funny to do, like, a caw hand motion and, like, swoop down at them. And, of course, my lizard kind of, like, I think it was Butter, and Butter froze, and he's like, oh. And I was like, don't do that! He's a baby. He doesn't know. Still kind of mad at him for that. I think it was my dad. He stopped after, and then my lizard started falling asleep on his shoulder and stuff, and he realized it was actually cool. Ah, this is the end for me, I see. It was a good run. He's a good boy. Butter is a happy little lizard. Deserves everything. Maybe. They're like, yeah, I could have died, but I didn't. Even though if you look up leopard geckos, they most certainly could not fend off a bird. They're chunky. And not very agile. I've talked about it before. I can, like, tell you, I'm sure most people could understand looking at, like, different animals, like, oh, they're really good at A, B, C, D. They're good at these certain things. This is how they're adapted. This is why they look or act the way they do. Leopard geckos? I don't know. Part of me is kind of amazed they're still around. They have tiny claws, which I guess are okay for digging. I do know they're ABCs. They have eyelids, which protect them from the sand. They got a chunky tail. They can fall off. Yeah, they're fast when they'd like to be, but they're a little chumpy and like you said, not very coordinated. Surprisingly can be kind of clumsy. I don't know. They're not very fierce little creatures. I also have a Euromastix. And you look at that, you know, you look at a picture of one of those and you're like, oh my gosh, that's a dinosaur. Like, that thing is made to survive and thrive in the wild and fend off anything that comes near it. He's got a massive muscular tail covered in dense spikes to smack and scare away creatures and potentially knock things out. Their belly can get low and flat to soak up heat and also fit into really thin rocky crevices where they typically like to hide and stick their tail out for defense. They have long toes, which are good for running and balance, and they have serrated scales on the very edges of their mouth, like kid scissors, that help with slicing up dense plant matter to be able to consume. Like, I can tell you all that cool stuff, and you look at a leopard gecko, you're like, that's a chicken nugget. What does it possibly have better than other animals that has made it fit its niche for so long and not get eaten? Yeah, good enough. They're fine. They live. Eat a golden skink with a small demon dragon that was prepared to fight God himself. That's my Euromastix. I don't know if you know much about the Euro trade, but a lot of them are brought in illegally to match the demand. Mine was rescued from a guy that had him and didn't know how to take care of him, and then he was rescued by a Euro rescue guy. And then I took him in because he's unreleasable. So I, you know, take him in for the rest of his days and try to give him as good a life as he can because he was dealt a bad hand, etc., etc. But man, lizards can be feisty little creatures. And I mean, I can see why they would be. Like, in their point of view, they do not want to be around us. Yeah, peak survival or lucky baby. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, overbreeding certain morphs because they like how they look and end up bringing up some really nasty recessive traits, illegally bringing them in. That's why I think I got, Butter as my first reptile and I didn't really get into it very much. He's from PetSmart. Straight up. But all of my others are rescues. And that's how I try to do it, because the market, it's so oversaturated and there's so many people who don't know how to take care of them and give them up for adoption because they realize like, oh, this, I don't know what I'm doing. I try to take those ones in when I can because they still deserve a good shot. You know? With fish right now? Which one? The oversaturation or the having a hard time finding them? You know what? Part of me is like, yeah, kind of. Because PetSmart's gotten better over the years, to be fair, but definitely, at least when I got him, it was not great. Jeremy is fish bred to look pretty but not survive. Oh, yeah. I hate seeing them in their sad little plastic containers. I like videos you see of like betas that are kept like how they're supposed to be kept with like plant life and enriching stuff, and they're so personable. Fish can be such wonderful, aware little guys. But again, a lot of people don't think of them like that. They think of them as simple, not deserving of a whole lot of effort. Because they're just fish, right? No. They're wonderful. Where's the... There you are. Yeah, I agree. I think if you're selling an animal, the animal should be kept by the book in the environment that it should be kept in for the rest of its life. Like, don't sell it in a tiny plastic tube and then after be like, oh yeah, it's not supposed to live like this, because you need to show the seller or the buyers what the standard is for keeping this animal, A, and B, you should be providing that animal a decent life while it's in the store. Old Walmart fish section was highlight every day as a kid. Oh yeah, I remember that. I briefly remember going past, and this was awful. I'd go and like while my parent was, it was always near like the cleaning supplies, you know. My parent was shopping or whatever, and I'd go and be like, I'd come back and be like, Mom, like 50% of the fish are dead. And she's like, okay, Eliza, let's go away from there. Yeah, they should not have been able to sell fish. Minnows, since everything else from PetSmart you just don't trust. Yeah. Minnows they're pretty decent from PetSmart. I've occasionally had some as feeder fish for my turtle. It's a treat. They're usually, like, after they're used for, there's like this respiration lab that my school does, and it tests fish in different kinds of like aerated water. And then when they're done with them, I'll take them and give them to my old turtle, you know? Not much they can do with them. Reduce, reuse, recycle. And boy, oh boy, he gets excited. You never think a turtle can be excited until you put him in with some live fish. With corn noodle. Oh, corn snake? We're taking care of those. Oh, really? I'm so happy to hear that. Is he a corn snake? If he is, I don't hear a lot of stories like that with corn snakes. It's more ball pythons. Corn snakes are wonderful little guys. It needs electricity, right? Crystal fiber hide silica pearls. I'd like to get a ball python at some point, I think. I take care of a milk snake at work. Well, school/work. I work for the school. And he is a very nice snake, but I'm the only person who interacts with them, so unfortunately he recognizes me as food person. So I gotta move. The key to handling snakes is moving quickly and confidently. You don't wanna like startle them or anything, but you gotta move with a certain level of like, I know what I'm doing, I'm handling you, this is happening, or they're gonna be like, like weirded out, and like that's when they might get skittish or bitey. But you move, you hold them at the first. How do I say this? You don't want to hold them by the head. You want to hold them at like where their shoulders might be and a little behind. Make sure they're supported, move them around, whatever. But I gotta do that like pretty quickly because when he sees me, he's like, oh. And then he starts like flicking his tongue and he's like trying to smell if I have any mice for him. I'm like, I don't have any mice for you. He doesn't know that. So I gotta move quick in case he decides to bite me. Corn snake named Danger Noodle because he bit me when you first got him. He turned into a big baby after a couple months. Aww, Noodle. I'm so happy to hear that. Is Corn Noodle, do you have any other snakes? Do not smell of mice. I have to go in the snake room first, because I don't want to smell like the mice in the mice room. Oh, that's what the snake I take care of does. He wraps around my arm, or he wraps between my wrists and then wraps over himself, so I call it his bridge, his snake bridge. What a lovely guy. Yeah, you had a snake gauntlet. I had the same sort of thing with my beardy up until recently, rest in peace Bongo. And I'd take him places too. Reptiles are so cool. People don't realize how wonderful our cold-blooded little friends are. How do I make power? I haven't done it myself. Oh. Oh. Is there something besides gasoline? Is it only gasoline? Ah, I don't want to do gasoline. Oh, proper refrigerator. Really? That's part of the reason I wanted to do what I do. I think even those who know reptiles and understand reptiles, they can, they can sympathize, they understand. But there's everybody knows about them. I mean, everyone knows these animals exist. But I think it's very valuable to, what am I trying to say? It's valuable to make people understand them more. I don't need everybody to like not be afraid of them because it's an inherent thing. Like you can't it's an innate thing, it's an innate fear response being scared of reptiles and snakes. It's just survival and whatever. But if people understand them, they can be less afraid of them and understand how valuable they are and how cool and such wonderful personalities. There's a lot of value in understanding the things you don't understand, or trying to understand the things you don't understand. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that. Oh wait, what am I doing with these? Where do I make you? Crafted a fabricator. But I need electricity to run the fabricator, right? I had a Burmese python, ball python, milk snakes, red-tailed boa, regular boa. Has your milk snake ever... Milk snakes are the ones... They can musk, right? I forget. Lost Noodle a few years ago, forced to give for other reptiles because you're going away for 8 months and I don't want to take care of them. Oh. Old man cat! Well, I hope you can... If you want to, I hope you can get reptiles again. I'm glad you got your time with Noodle. It sounds like Noodle loved you a whole lot to the extent that snakes can, which, I don't know, I think reptiles have their own kind of version of love. But I'm sure Noodle cared about you a lot, and at the very least trusted you, which is love in terms of reptiles, I think. If snakes suddenly being close to you, that's fair. That's fair and justified, I understand that. 14 feet, 100 pounds, 15 feet. That's a big snake. What was their favorite food? Fabricator needs gasoline. Oh. I thought I had to, like, make a gasoline thing to run it. Okay. Rat and kings. Snakes that eat other snakes. Yeah! I just feed the milk snake mice. Isn't that weird? Noodle eat noodle. Rabbits. Bumby rabbits. Do I have to make gasoline or is it just oil? I think it's just oil. I only feed mine. It can be refined with hide to make gasoline. Gasoline. Gas. Refining forge. Oh. Oh, of course it said refined. Duh. Okay, thank you. He's still convinced he understood what a camera was because he would pose for pictures. My gecko does that. I'm glad to hear that though. It warms my heart to hear good reptile owners out there. People who have love for their creatures. It is a wonderful, enlightening, and expensive hobby. 2 rabbits every 6 weeks each. Oh, I bet they were excited. Did they when you brought them out, did their tongues start flicking real fast and they start getting all excited? I know when it's feeding time, my leopard gecko takes really big steps towards the entrance, and his eyes get huge, and I call it his boba eyes because they look like boba tea pearls. My frog's always hungry. I have a white street frog too, for those that know what that is, and he's just always trying to eat me. Gasoline! Dame my gasolina! Big food stomps, very excited. And then when he eats, his tongue gets all red. And then he naps and looks a little chunkier for a couple days. He had dubia roaches last night. Okay, oh wait. Yeah, scuba. Oh, I don't need the electronics in here. Those are just for the thing. Scuba. Cementing paste. Polymer. I don't have that. I'll just bring the other thing. I'll wear the mask. Cementing paste and chitin. It's taken 2 hours to get here, but I think we're about ready to go. What do you mean I do be a roach? I don't- hey, wait, I get it. I'm not a roach. I had to get more. I got the tank for butter the other day and I got some nice dubia roaches to up my bug supply. And sub for polymer. Oh, I have that. Scuba. Organic polymer. Hey, welcome! We're talking reptiles. And how wonderful reptiles are. You ever have any as pets? I have 9 organic polymer. You came here at a good time. I'm finally making the things to go explore. Scuba. Alright, I'll take the rest of my polymer. Bop, bop, boop, bop. I don't need all of this. I think I might just wear the mask, but it's good to have. Iguana and beardies too, of course. I don't know if I'd get iguanas. They're a little... they get temperamental around breeding season sometimes. But I have had a couple of beardies. They have wonderful little personalities. You have a Sunglow leopard gecko? Oh, cute! I think mine's a Bell albino. He's like yellow with the albino eyes, and he had like a green eyeshadow when he was a baby. I look so cool! If anyone has garter snakes, small feeder fish, and put them in the shallow bowl. Yes, I've seen videos of it. They strike at it. Also, don't mind my character. She has 2 very important assets. I started her out. Oh, wait, I hate this. It's okay. The gas mask probably wouldn't look much different. But yes, also look up videos of them doing it if you haven't seen it. Very cool. Skinky sometimes runs away whenever he sees you. You like to think you're buds. You're buds in your own way. Trank. Alright. Make the trank darts. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna get at least 1 artifact today. Yes, I have 4 furnaces out back. Oh wait, I don't need this. I'm not doing the redwood yet, so I'd like to leave this here. We'll make better armor eventually. Point. Yeah, we got 2 more. These guys, I don't know if you were here when we did fishing. Oh, and we made a little workstation. Don't mind the arc sun. With a fabricator. And now... we will take the plank outs. And I'll take some narcotics, and then my 3 raptors and I will go. Those should be good. And we're probably gonna hunt on the way, but just in case. Okay. I think we're good. Move you out of the way. We want to go that way. So let's go around the swamp area, because that's round. How would you do CPR on a giraffe? You would pray that the giraffe god brings them back to life, because I don't think I can do anything about that. I don't know, I guess you'd have someone up at the front doing the mouth things. Maybe with a tube, because goodness knows once you breathe in that mouth, the oxygen is not going to reach their lungs in time. And then you'd have probably 2 separate people pushing on the chest, because giraffes are big. Skin moisturizer add in a different language. Do you know what language it was? Did the moisturizer look good and trustworthy? Would you purchase it? How would you put a tie on a giraffe? Yeah, would you put it on the chest or would you put it up by the head? I think I'd put it right under the head. Right under the chin, I think, would be funny. Alright. You gotta go this way. Come on, dinosaurs. Hopefully nothing too nasty down here to cause problems. I don't want to go in the swamp. What are you? Oh, you're a turtle. Alright. I know there's some piranhas. Let me whistle neutral just in case. There you go. Good job, guys. The hard professional glass blower could definitely get oxygen in there. Oh yeah. Or like a professional swimmer. Snakes and finding engaging activities for them, but when you try to do it, you see notable improvement. Yeah, you gotta, enrichment. Like, I could take my turtle outside sometime to walk around in the grass. I gave him fish to eat for enrichment. Leopard gecko gets a new tank change every now and then. Frog gets a tank change. Sometimes I take my frog out and have him look out the window. This is their first time living too. You gotta give them a good experience. They're your babies. Their entire quality of life depends on you. Yeah, I kind of walk my turtle. He's an aquatic turtle though, so I don't like leave him out for too long, but when I take him outside and it's nice and warm out, he'll like stretch his legs and his head out and kind of just like just kind of feel the sun, you know? He seems to like it. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's enrichment, you know? I'm working on building him a good dock right now, and I'd like to get him a bubbler. Need to go around all this madness. First our dog park and confuse the fuck out of— what kind of dog is that? That's a rock dog. We're missing one. I love traveling with multiple dinos in Ark. Come on. Yeah! And after a while, they'll start mowing your lawn for you. They eat the grass. We can go up here. Aww! I did that when my family got, someone gifted us their old, like, above ground pool. And I told my dad, I'm like, don't put the chemicals in yet. So I, you know, made sure the water was dechlorinated first before he chlorinated it, and it was still low enough where it wouldn't, you know, affect it for us. And I put my turtle in it, and he had a ball. He was swimming all around. He'd swim up to me, blow little bubbles. It was fun. I want to get a tortoise and walk him around with a balloon so I don't lose him. Hopefully this cave is not difficult like y'all said. I need a win. Tortoise is gonna be a bird. Nah, they're dense little guys. Yeah, little red balloon. My little it turtle. Okay, now I'm expecting all of these artifacts are going to be found in caves. I lost a turtle on a walk, I'd cry so hard. Compy? I don't understand why compies try a group of raptors. He's gonna think he's a rock. Okay, supposedly around here there's a cave. The map I had just showed the locations, you know, on the map itself, but it didn't show, like, where the entrances were. Oh my gosh! Okay. They are like chihuahuas. Evil. Sorry if anyone has a chihuahua. Oh, I love Rango! I just watched that like last month. It's a good movie. This path looks purposeful. Maybe we follow it? I feel like it's just taking us back where we were. Yeah. It's like, I agree, my leopard gecko is not very smart. Do any of y'all remember where the entrance is? Maybe I need to look more along like these cliff faces. Oh, Trudon. I couldn't tell what it was. I'm glad I killed it. Screw those guys. Purebred chihuahuas. Are they also purebred evil? Donde está la biblioteca? Where's the entrance? That's what that translates to. I know I'm bilingual. This looks promising. Okay. Ah. Methinks the map was lying. Maybe it's more over here. I love pulling up to something we're not involved in. Oh, I love Aussie Shepherds. They have such nice fur. I was waiting for one of them to bite. Yeah. I think I'm definitely, like, it's over here. I think I was looking in the wrong spot. It's either against that flat cliff face over there, or somewhere around here. It's okay, exploring is part of the fun. How dare you? Where are your friends? There's never just one of you. Caucasian Shepherd. Are they one of the ones with, like, a shit ton of fur? So you never stop brushing them ever for the rest of your life? Well, it's certainly not here. Yeah, corn snakes. We were just talking about them. They're good pets. Oh, you know what? It might be down here. Uh-oh. Good. I've seen some videos of semi-aquatic centipedes. They're really cool looking. People don't give a lot of credit to invertebrate pets, but they're cool. Straight ahead, boys. Haha. You're getting a little slower. You getting encumbered? We'll dump some stuff. I agree. My parents' dog is a super mutt, but she's like husky, German Shepherd, and her legs are short because she's got some Shih Tzu in her. But she doesn't have like the Shih Tzu attitude. I bet you it's over there somewhere. Or maybe... Is this looking familiar to any of you hatchlings? Yeah, she's entirely black. Black, thick fur. And she loves laying outside when it's snowing until it, like, you know, covers her. And, she's a stubby little lady. Get him! Yay. Used for hunting and guard dogs. Oh, so big dog. 2 English Mastiffs. Oh, those ones are huge. We gotta be close. Is it more along the beach? Am I going the wrong way? Ooh, big puppies. Do they think they're lap dogs? Hello, dodos. What are you doing in here? You are in dangerous land. South with a bit of north and a mix of east and oh my gosh. Oh, big puppy. A big puppy. I want a real big boofer one day. I want to name him Bear. One of those dogs, when he woofs, he's like, woof. You want a giant fish? Like a, Arapima or whatever they're called? Arowana. 200+ pound fish. You want a shark? This is so bright. Yeah, no, 3. Better. Maybe it's not up here. Sullian Barnacle? That's cute. I like Barnacle. Oh, it's probably down here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I'm not dead. Come here, Singlet. I thought for sure my legs were gonna break. Come here! Oh my gosh. Where's Singlet? Oh, here you are. Massive cat or a tiny kitty? Big cat. Get a Maine Coon. Cave is kind of inland? Oh. So not here. Not here is what I'm hearing. I mean, all big cats start out as tiny kitties. Where the heck is it? Their faces do kind of look like humans. I see that. Where's my bath? It got pretty big. He needed a 200-gallon tank to himself. He was awesome. Oh, that's sick. Aquariums are so difficult to maintain. At least for me. After my turtle, I don't know if I want to get another aquatic critter. Where is... Ugh. Where is your brother? Great, now I don't know where he is. Buddy! Where are you? Oh. Specifically at 8053? Oh, I need a GPS. Oh, later, Gator. Thanks for joining. It was lovely having you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I need a GPS. 8053. More this way, I guess. I know, I forgot. I keep forgetting. So we need to go more up. This it? No. I think slightly more this way. It's gotta be around here. Beep. Beep. In between 2 cliffs. Oh, you something like this? Okay, let's find a way down. Come on, guys. We did it! Thank you. I was close. Not quite there, though. Yay! Okay. Hopefully nothing horrific awaits us in here. Bite. A chubby hamster over the weekend. You get to watch it hold its food with two hands. Monkey! With two hands and shove it in its little hamster cheeks. Aha! Oh, I didn't bring a torch. Damn, I knew I forgot something. This doesn't look too dark. A little hoarder. It is their nature. Brings its food into its hole. All critters do in some capacity. What do we think we're gonna find in mushrooms? Mushroom. Mushroom. Like deep rock. You guys get it? Huh. Alright, Singlet. What kind of critters we think we're gonna find? I'm thinking onyx. I don't think we're gonna find anything crazy like centipedes or scorpions. This seems like a relatively low level. We might not even find anything. This kind of just might be a tutorial cave to just show you how it works. We're rich. I don't know. Does this map have those dinos that are awake at night and asleep during the day? Maybe those, if anything. Maybe a Geodude. Maybe some Zubats. Perhaps. I don't want to speed ahead in case there's something nasty. We're taking it one step at a time. Is this it? Whoa! Komodo dragons! Oh, cool! I forgot that they can hide on the wall like that. Aw, sweet. I want one of those. They move so cute, so lizard. I'm sorry I killed you. Looks like there's two paths we can take. Move! Move! Singlet. We ride. What? Spoder? Spoders. Spoders and Moto dragons. You vote left? Alright, we'll go left. It's cool, there's this honeycomb thing around. Oh, let me empty their inventories. They might be, yeah, full of stuff. We can go hunting for this stuff another time. We don't want you to get over encumbered when I need you to fight. Holy moly. I'll take the recipe. I remember having them in a previous game. They can climb walls vertically. And they're pretty damn good. Oh, snakes! It's okay. Why are we stuck? Oh, that's why we're stuck. His torpidity is going up. He might pass out. There we go. Let's just keep going left. Uh-oh. I don't know how we're gonna get back up from that. Are they gonna climb up towards us? Hello? I think they're trying. I don't know if they can. I thought that was like a key aspect of spiders. Alright, come on guys, run, run, run. We'll deal with them later. We're gonna have to jump down there and I don't know the way back up, so let's go the other ways. It's like a Skyrim-ass dungeon. Oh, hold on, Flesh Gobbler's stuck. Okay. Well, there's the artifact. Let's go. Alright. I like Hatchlings, no, I like hitting the other paths before I go in the main path. To make sure I've gotten everything and don't forget. So we're gonna go this other direction real quick, since I know the artifact's that way. Just to cover our bases. This is a very big room. Maybe it loops around? Whoa, a lot of them. Get him, boys! I'm stuck. Turn around. Get him. Kill. Okay. I think that's all of them. Good job, babies. Exactly. I know where to get the thing I want, but I must touch everything else so I don't miss out on any fun treats or treasures. An arch. Are you okay? Oh, you're probably just full. Let's up that weight a bit, yeah. Oh, I'm heavy because I have my gun on me. That's why you're so slow. I know! This is why we bring raptors. They're small and efficient and have good bites. Charge! There. I didn't know if the webs had a thing where it, like, got worse if you moved or whatever. What are you? You're in this? I thought you were— Whoa. Oh, true. I should be riding Flesh Gobbler. Dung beetle. That means you probably eat poop. I don't remember how to make myself do that. Can I make you do it? Boop. Boop. Stop. Is there anywhere else to find them? Or are they just found in caves? Scary water. Oh, like kind of deep water. Kind of hate that. Caves, redwoods. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's possible to find them in other places, I'll come back. Or do another thing. I don't know if I've seen them before in Ark, like ever. Caves on the island. Okay, so I can find them again. That's still really cool. I think it does loop around. We're going this way. Cool. Good job. Is there a unicorn? I thought it was just in Ragnarok.
So in addition to all of the oddities I've found with wild megalodons, here's the real cherry on top. Taming them is a piece of piss. A bit of training, and they're more obedient than the family dog.
They're friends!
Now, I've heard of sharks getting very rudimentary training over a year or so. But not to this extent. Certainly not so easily.
Yeah.
Sharks aren't mammals or even avians. They're fish. They rely more on instinct.
They're special
To
fish.
put it simply, they're not very smart. You shouldn't be able to ride one like a jet ski.
It's full, it's a video game.
I'm trying to keep
Of course you
an
can.
open mind like rock.
Don't they know it's video games?
But this just feels wrong.
What's that? Oh, a piranha. No. Stay away. Oh, did I kill it? How many of you are there? Loot get, I guess. Oh, they pooped. What are you? I didn't know they could be in caves. I don't know if this was very good. I think it just had a saddle and a pants. But hey, maybe the saddle's something cool. I didn't look at the name. Yeah, I got them pants. Yeah, you guys stay there. I'm gonna check out this dung beetle. Sometimes good stuff. Phiomia saddle? I don't even think I have a Phiomia. No, it's not denim. Hello. Oh. Friend. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Da 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 da. We gotta be careful with him. He tamed very easily. I didn't even check what level he is. Oh, it's not bad. Hello, little guy. Wow. I'm gonna yoink him out of his house and make him my pal. Yeah, yoink. Oh. No, dung beetle! Don't be a fool! Come with me! Oh man! The lake of death and sadness. Why were there like so many? It's full of, well, I guess not anymore, but it was full of piranhas. Oh no, it's still full of piranhas. And there's one gator in there. Nope. What? They die on land? Immediately? Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Fascinating. Yeah, but I guess I thought they'd, you know, flop around for a bit. Oh, magnificent. I didn't think it would be that quick. I don't know, I guess I didn't think they'd turn into a red stain when they got into water, you know? They're giving me the streamer special. They're making it easier for me. How strange. You've all been doing well, my children. Time to crash the game with the amount of things we're dropping. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was like an immediate... Oh well. I mean, I'm not complaining. Makes it easier for me, right? I know I said I was going a certain... Okay, did we loop around? Where? We came from that way. Hold on, I saw there was another path down here. Oh, I didn't even get this chest. I didn't see it. Oh. What are you... Oh, stop eating all of them.
A smaller relative of Sarcosuchus, Caprosuchus paludentium, is a water-based carnivore primarily found lurking among the island's swamps.
He's more steppy.
A fast runner that is even faster in the water. It is a solitary hunter that picks off small to medium creatures,
Including humans.
especially those isolated from their pack. When attacking, Caprosuchus uses two main tactics. First, it patiently waits below the water surface, and when the target is sufficiently close by, will perform a lateral
Yeah, the swamp
jump
sucks.
that
I don't
it
like it because of the... Well, I mean, I like swamp,
distance with its
but not in the
prey
game.
to drag it underwater.
It's full of leeches.
Secondly, it attacks the prey's vital areas specifically to drain its stamina. These two techniques effectively prevent most creatures from escaping Caprosuchus once an assault has begun. Survivors are generally split about the usefulness of Caprosuchus. Some love its speed both in and out of the water, essentially making it one of the fastest, small-sized, all-terrain mounts when
I don't
traveling
really
through the
need
wetlands.
Primitive cloth
Others
pants.
do not like how relatively frail Caprasuchus is, and do not think its high speed and ensnaring attacks make up for this shortcoming.
Caprasuchus. Is that a... I can't tell. Is that a snake in the wall? You guys see that? Excuse me. Oh, there's a piranha. Well, let's get away from this water. Rather not deal with that anymore. Ah.
It is difficult to be
Leech!
Despite its rather terrible nature, the creature has practically no intelligence and just attaches to any nearby living flesh in an attempt to drain that creature's blood.
It is!
Removing Humenteria requires precision blade work or access to an open flame. Both of these can be nearly as dangerous to the host as to the leech itself. Once Humenteria
I don't think we can tame them.
it drains blood at a rapid pace, and the host experiences hunger, loss of health, and lowered stamina. Some Humenteria are also carriers for a dangerous disease I've dubbed swamp fever, which persists beyond the leech's own lifespan. Few creatures on the island are transmitters for this disease, and it can ultimately be cured with a viral medicine. While Humenteria is not intelligent enough to detect,
No, don't go in the water!
always completely the antidote.
No!
When processed properly, Humenteria venom can be made into a
Come on.
powerful antivenom.
Uh-oh. You gotta come over here. I know, I also wish we could banish people to the leech pit. Come here, bud. Here. I want to check the water. There's loot. I gotta make sure I have... Because these guys definitely don't just roll it around, they eat it. That's what they do. I haven't seen Overlord yet. It's on the list. Alright. Like I said, once I go through 50 animes, I'd like to do a tier list. Uh-oh. No, no, nope. None of you do that. I know, I need to catch up on One Piece. I'm only on episode, like, 100 something. Alright. Oh gosh darn it. Flesh gobbler. Hurry to gobble flesh if you're drowning. I know, I need to catch up to Gator Brother, who is caught up with all of it. Alright guys, come on. Done with this lake area. I'm sick of it. Oh wait, you didn't want to say Rocky numbers? Isn't it like the third longest anime ever? What's the longest? Is it Pokemon? There's also like a Japanese exclusive one that I forget the name of. That's where we came from. Same with Bleach. How many episodes of Bleach are there? Oh, another dung beetle! Oh, I'm okay with just having one. Pokemon isn't even close. I thought Pokemon was bigger than One Piece. I might be mistaken. Okay. What? Did we... I think we looped around. Oh, yeah. I'm like picturing it in my head. I feel like I've seen it in one of those like in like a YouTube video, like, oh, top longest animes of all time. Crispy. Crispy. Stop sniffing rocks, bud. Maybe we gotta go back through that doorway? I'm kinda lost. Saze? I don't know what that is. Oh, they're so cute. What? What evil is there? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. 13th, One Piece is 17th. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that was it. And then I think this is the way we go. Yes. Let me go this way. Because left is a jump, and this way is not a jump. Okay. Yes. Oh, centipedes. Whoa! They broke my armor. Now I have no clothes. A lot of poisonous animals in here. Wait. Damage. Too much stuff. They are really cool. Don't they have them on Carno Island? I might just bother getting one there. I'm naked now. I feel so exposed. There we go. They're also really pretty. Like the insects in this game have really pretty shells and stuff. Okay, so where are we going? I had cloth pants. I threw them out. I'm sure I'll come across more. On the ceiling. Target spotted. They take more than one hit. Good for them. I know. I could have donated to another survivor on the island. Oh, there it is. That's it. Yes. Uh-oh. This room's full of spiders. I'll wait till y'all are done. Are we done? Artifact of the Hunter. Ah. My free brain's always got a hole I can't manage to sew. That's evil. What about this? I'll take the shirt. How about that? Now at least I have a shirt on. Agreed. Pants are tough. Well, that explains why they... That sounds like a very anime trope. The spit that instantly dissolves armor. That's just Fire Force. Right, this way. Now we got what we needed. Have you seen Fire Force? It's like exactly Fire Force. Oh, it's the jump down spot. I know where we are. Which sucks because I love Fire Force. Come on. Are you stuck? You want to go this way? Singlet? Beep. Beep. Okay. Where's... I want Flesh Gobbler. Fire Force is good. Minus the... Listen, I don't mind fan service. I think it can be silly and can be it's all good. But that one character. That one character. And I wouldn't have minded if it was just used in, you know, comedic effect or whatever. But there was this one part where they were like giving her some like character development and she was like overcoming like a major fear, and it was supposed to be like a really like, you know, thought-provoking, you know, nice moment in the show, and then her clothes came off randomly and I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, first 2 seasons are really good. Where did we come in from? Yeah, everybody's heard of her. Which, you know, her power is getting all fours and shaking her ass. Which, you know what? Good on her. But I wish she could have gotten normal characterization like the other characters. At least. That's the only gripe a lot of people have with the show. The story and the concept is really cool, especially how it ties into another really big anime that I'm not gonna explain because that I think would be spoilery. Like I said, Booba's fine. Booba's all well and good, but you gotta be able to balance writing and Booba. You can't sacrifice one for the other. But did I just step on him and juice? I really, really love the universe and the concept, and everything is just so cool. So cool. I remember afterwards, I don't do this with a lot of shows, but because the rest wasn't out yet when I finished it, I read the manga for the ending, and it was cool. I haven't seen Tanya the Evil. Isn't she just a little blonde girl that's evil? I want more Little Witch Academia. I want more of that. No, JoJo's coming out. The new JoJo's coming out soon, or at least they're working on it, which is cool. I'm excited for that. Lawyer that got killed and reincarnated and made it their mission to spite God. Oh dear. That's cool though. I always appreciate interesting premises. Crispy? Is Crispy full? Are you fat? Military anime. He must be over encumbered. Oh no, he was just standing there. There are some tie-ins, but I recommend anybody interested in learning about it to go through and read the manga, or just read the ending part if you've already seen the first few seasons. It's really cool. I always appreciate when they tie in. Although, I will say, some of the stuff they tie in doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's still cool. If he doesn't exist. Wasn't Zom 100 kind of similar? Like this overworked guy finally got an excuse to like live the way he wanted because there was a zombie apocalypse. I haven't seen it, but I think that's the premise, right? Come on. It's a slope. Just walk up the slope. It's not hard. You've read it? Oh, cool. I wanna watch it. I think the intro is pretty good. From what I've seen. How dare you? Okay, where did we come in from? Home is this way. We got a prize! Not only did we get an artifact, we got a baby. Oh, that's cool. I like shows that take a twist like that on zombie type themes. Okay. That was a successful run, I'd say. They agree! That's what happens when it's illegal choco. We're all gonna hear about it. I know, right? That's never a good thing. Come on, guys. I got so excited they started jumping. Alright, this way. I don't mess with Trudons. Do you get XP for killing them or only for eating their bits? I don't want to always go through the whole inventory thing, but that's why I've been, like, killing things I run past. Ah. Inventory. I haven't really read a whole lot of manga. I read Land of the Lustrous and, like I said, The End of Soul Eater. That's pretty much it. I had an app on my phone that supposedly would help me, like, read manga. I don't really know where to go to read manga, but the app never really worked. And I want to buy manga, but it's expensive. Episodes in the reading app. Yeah, I need a reading app. It's called, like, Takeyomi or something. Land of the Lustrous was so good, and it made me sad and think about life. Kind of same way Attack on Titan did. It's one of those shows you gotta watch when you're in a certain mindset. It can bum you out. Read Frieren. I watched Frieren. I think I'd enjoy reading it too. That's another show that made me sad. I also watched Violet Evergarden, but I knew that one would make me sad. You go into that knowing it. Manga decks. Takeyomi. That's the problem. I had Takeyomi and it's... But I don't know, I didn't know how to, like, actually download anything. All the options were weird, and all the things I saw online were, like, I think for a past version of it, so it didn't work on my phone. Yeah. I'm hoping I'll get more time after I'm done with my field work, but, you know, never enough hours in the day to do all the things you want to do. Unfortunate. Come on, little babies. Yeah. Normally I'm cool with that sort of stuff because I have a, you know, I have a Samsung, so I'm no stranger to modifying or customizing my phone to its fullest, but it's so weird. I didn't understand it. I Evergarden hit me a few of your friends in a way that twisted a knife in our soul. So I think I cried 3 separate times during that. And I won't say it in case anyone here has not seen it, but if you have watched it or anything, then you know which 3 parts I'm talking about, I think. I agree, I really want to buy the full Land of the Lustrous set, although I'd like it if they had a version that was fully, like, colored in. It's all black and white, which is cool, but, like, since they're, like, all so colorful and the show is so colorful, I'd like to see, and I think there's been, like, an independent project that's been doing it, but I'd like to see all of them in, like, their colors. And Toilet Bound, but I think they're coming out with season 2 for that, so I won't be as hankering for content from that. Toilet Bound, Hanako, oh, the intro is so good. It's in one of my playlists. It goes so hard. A Blackberry. Oh, my dad had a Blackberry. I used to play, that one block breaking game on it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll get them digitally. I just... The paper copies, if I want to buy the full Land of the Lustrous set, it's like $100-something. Which might not even be that bad for manga, but I don't know. We'll let the dung beetle run around in the chicken pen. Yay! Drop some stuff off, and then I say we go to another place. But first, let's get rid of the ones we don't need anymore. Artifact 1. Done. Ah. A lot of dollary dues or something, especially if you have to import it. Yeah, I'm sure. Especially if you have to import it nowadays. Womp womp. Are you my dad? Just kidding. It's not that old. It's not old. I think I was a wee bambino when I played it, but Blackberry is a classic. Enable wandering. You had a... Oh. Sorry, you're not old. I'm sorry. The flow of the conversation is funny. Listen, they're good phones. They're good phones. They're good phones. I know. I say a couple things sometimes, and someone. I think it's usually Diner like make me feel old. I'm like, whoops. Oh, hey, Butter. He's poking out of his log. Hi, Bud. Look, they're dinosaurs like you, buddy. Look, it's Butter. It's you. He did a very slow blink at me. You're only 29. Hi, Grandpa. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I kid. We're all having fun here. I think the most I've looked at my the demographics I get on YouTube, and like that's pretty. I think the age range that I largely get for viewership is like 18 to like 32, which I think makes sense for like VTubing audiences. Um, let's go to Artifact 2. I gotta drop off my thing though. It's okay. Oh, you're the guys I've been hearing up here. Let me go get your walker. And write up your complaint on a typewriter. You go there. I think they said I can only hold one at a time. The 90-year-old watching VTubers. Well, I was, he's not 90. Just clarifying this, if you're watching this, you are not old. But I was interviewed by, when I, like, was 3 weeks into VTube. Like, brand new. And there's this guy, Eric Loy interviews, and he used to work for like a radio station. And he was talking, he's like talking about, I think he said he had like grandkids or something. And I'm like, that's so freaking cool that like VTubing has spanned so many generations. Like, I don't know, it's really cool seeing someone outside of like the expected like demographic like engage with the content and stuff, and he has done a lot of interviews. Good stuff. Recommend checking him out. You can, if you listen to that, I'm sure you can probably hear, not that my mic is good because I still need to like fix the gain on it obviously and other stuff. You can hear one, that my mic is probably worse, and two, that I was way less comfortable. I wasn't as like confident, you know? So it's there. Imagine being born before the year 2000. Yeah. Imagine. I'm gonna get one of those chairs that goes up and down stairs. You know? Real. Like going after after a really long hike or whatever and your legs are just exhausted, or like out at a theme park and you just don't want to go up the stairs. Or leg day. Like heck yeah. And then you just pull yourself on your arms and elbows and you army crawl to your bed. Yeah, I would love one of those too. Oh, I feel that my back it's better recently because I've been going on a lot of walks and trying to stretch and stuff, but I've had a couple jobs where I'm like, man, I'm withering away. The space between my vertebrae are dissolving as we speak. Okay. Let me give this poop to Dung Beetle, and then I think we're ready to go get a second artifact. What do y'all say? Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Look, we got a Dung Beetle. Isn't he cute? I wish the blue thing would go away. Look at how precious his face is. His eye is lovely. He's a beautiful green sheen. He's handsome. I know. I'll like, after driving for a while, I'll like turn my head to the side and it'll sound like, I'll sound like a Rice Krispie. Oh, he's moving. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in Ark before. This is glorious. I haven't been in, caves, that's why I haven't seen them, but man, he's beautiful, my son. I know, isn't he lovely? Ark is dinos and mammals and fish and invertebrates. You can also have, and I didn't tame him yet, I just kind of caught him, a snail. Isn't he beautiful? Ark has all sorts of wonderful creatures. That's why I like it. And each of the maps have a little bit of a different flavor. So next time I play this on Scorched Earth, they'll be different. They have the water and the oil beetles that fly. I forget what they're called. No, I don't want to sacrifice him. A tank full of sea snails? We were just talking about snails. I have some land snails myself. Do your snails make a lot of snail babies? Snabies, if you will. When you're getting out of your chair, your wrist pops a fuck ton, and the sudden pop makes me fall normally back onto the chair. Oh my gosh. It sounds like your body control alt deletes whatever just happened. I don't know if I have any, I don't know if I have the wrist that makes me pass out. Alright, this one is just past the swamp over here. They are so cute. I know, me too. I've been trying to get them out of my parents' fire pit because they're under a lot of the like moist old charcoal wood. So when they use it this summer, there will be a minimal snasualties. Like your back, knees, or feet don't work on a roof or in the military. Yep. And stretch often and get good supports in your shoes. The stretch often thing I had to learn. I'm a young gator, but even when I was younger, I was having back pain because I was a bit of a shrimp and didn't stretch a lot. The younger you start stretching, the better your odds will be for better mobility and less pain when you're older. So, there's one key stretch. Hold on, we can do it together. You can do it in your chair or you can do it laying on your back. So, you can sit in your chair with your feet flat on the ground. You take one leg and put the ankle on the other leg, so you're doing kind of like, let's say your left or right leg is at a 90-degree angle and the other's still flat on the ground, right? And then you lean forward. And you try to keep your back straight and you just keep leaning. And I feel, when I do that, I feel a very tight pain in, I don't know what the muscle is called, in my lower back that stretches like to your outside and your hip, sometimes your butt. And that one is my most painful stretch, and I try to do it when sitting in class when I can. But the pain was real bad at one point. I had to ask the doctor for some stretches to help, and that was a key one that she gave me. Yeah, sometimes you can feel it go down to your calf and under your thigh, but I feel it in my lower back and in my butt. I feel like something's gonna snap. That's the thing that's telling you it's really tight. Gradually working at it now and then is a good way to keep you from getting sciatica pain later. Okay, maybe don't do it if you hurt your back after work, but if you've been shrimping all day and your back is tight and underutilized, definitely try it. That one is one of the more intense back stretches. You can do smaller ones before that, like simply trying to like touch your toes or bringing your knee to your chest. But that one's the like harshest one I do, I think. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah. Just stand feet forward, shoulder width apart, and touch the ground between your heels. Ugh. I have a really hard time with that. My calves are very tight because I didn't stretch a lot. I think I've told some of y'all I used to swim competitively, and I was okay. I was never very fast, but the coaches always said I had very good form. Which probably comes with the whole reptile thing. But during stretching time, I don't think I really took stretching that seriously. So I never really like put any effort into it when we did it before practice. So I've never been able to like touch my toes. I get kind of close, but never fully. That's the goal. I'm also not flexible. You look like you're dying when you swim. Maybe because you are, but that's beside the point. Hey, I mean, at least you can swim. Whoa, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, he was only level 1. Well, good job, guys. I love swimming. My stroke was backstroke. So are my gator siblings. It's the family race. Never very good at breaststroke, my hips always pop. But yeah, I try to work on calf stretches and stuff too. Especially now that I'm walking every day for field work, like, kinda gotta keep that moving. The lifeguard did most of the swimming for you. I mean, if you were in the water and moved around and didn't drown, you were swimming. Army recovery and mobility drills, they work wonders. Oh, that sounds cool. What on earth? Did you guys see that raptor? Oh, it's an alpha. Shame. We could have had wonderful, wonderful fun together. Okay. Later! I might be on for another hour, so we'll see. I try not to stream too long because I have stuff I have to do, but since I've been slowly, like, getting my shit together for my summer work and everything, I'm hoping streams will go back to being a little bit longer. But later, thanks for popping in. You are more than welcome to hang out here whenever you're around. I don't want to go through the swamp. Can we go around? Army mobility and recovery drills. I'll have to look into those. Alright. I just want to find somewhere where there's more land I can get to, like that. The less swamp I have to go through, the better. Less chance of leeches. Because I don't have anything to get them off right now. Oh, is that a salamander? Alright, ready guys? We're gonna run. Go. Jump. Less time in the water. Jump. Kill him. Oh, a leech! Damn it! Oh, I don't know how to get them off without fire. Shit. Whoa. Another one. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Come here. All of you. I'm barely in this swamp. Probably, but it's on my face. How do I get it off me? How do I get it off them? Fight it. Normally that would be my go-to. I picked up crossbows? Oh, goody. Check the interact wheel on them. Okay. I feel like I've had this happen before. My game is lagging. I wonder why. Surely it has nothing to do with the activity that I'm doing right now. Hatchlings, why doesn't prime meat stack? I feel like this is just unnecessary. Oh, I just hold down 0. Okay. Options. Behavior. Harvest settings. I guess you don't have it. I just don't wanna... I don't wanna die. My health is going up, so it's not on me. My CPU. I know, I built this computer so I could... With one of the purposes being to run ARK on high settings. And it's still dying. I mean, as long as it's not, like, killing them. It's kind of driving me crazy. Hold on. Third person to see if it's actually on me. Oh, hold on. Let's go over here. I don't see it. I might just get to the cave and then save and come back. Okay. I know. I hate them. I hate the screen shake. I had to turn off motion blur. Is this one also in betwixt? Oh. It's just finger. Kill! Don't eat it. Okay. I agree. I don't like having motion blur on. Oh, we found it! This one was luckier. Okay. Alright, my babies. My babies? Oh. Yes, yes. Cave and outside are completely different areas. Yeah, I don't see the point in motion blur. I'll definitely... Is Ramshackle worse than regular? Oh no, it's better. It's slightly better. The raptor has the leech on it? How do you know? Ark. How to remove leech from dino. Stand on a fire or use the remove leech option for your dinosaur's interaction wheel. Select remove leech from the menu. Use the torch to hit a leech creature can also remove it. Oh, when you mount it. Oh, like it appears in the top right with the thing. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Alright, you have it. Aha! I didn't see it. You know, I guess it's good that it's on my screen and annoying me. It means I have to pay attention to it till we get rid of it. Okay. Again, I hope you don't need a torch in here. A lot of the greener caves, I expect we don't need to, because they like doing, like, light coming through. Oh! Stink flowers. What creatures shall we encounter in this strange land? Glad I didn't bring any bigger dino. They wouldn't be able to squeeze their fat reptile butts through this plate. Mushroom! Mushroom! Like umbrellas. And they have light. That's cool. I'm guessing we'll get more of those poisonous, venomous creatures. Maybe some Beelzebufos. I also love when mushroom glows. Spectacular thing. It's a little tighter in here. Don't love it, but it feels a little bit clearer to traverse. Onyx. Lots of onyx and a big steep drop. Let's be very careful, guys. One at a time. We're in no rush. I'm gonna move over here. Let's not get anyone lost and plummeting down to their death. Here we go. All good. Oh, a dung beetle. And their evil cousins. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the dung beetle. Shit. Sorry, dude. He was in the line of fire. I know. I was like, it's gonna happen at some point. All the dinos are into psychedelics right now. Yeah, they're inevitably gonna go careening off, and then I'm gonna have to hopefully find them later if they haven't been picked apart by piranhas because they can't get out of the water. This game loves doing that. Alright, guys. Let's keep going. Enough of all that business. Sounds like another wall snake. So, same deal as last time, but with some onyx for extra spice. Some root-looking structures. None of the honeycombing that we saw last time, at least not yet. Seems more natural. Where's your brother? Just stay. Just stay. You were right there. Did you just phase out? Come on. I brought 3 of you to avoid this problem. Aha!
Lystrosaurus amica fidelis.
Ah,
is a
meatball.
small herbivore, common to much of the
Hugging.
island. Only about 2 feet long, it is not high on the food chain and eats small plant life. The island's poisonous insects seem to have little effect.
I know,
on
I hate bringing
Lystrosaurus.
pack animals around.
Despite being among the island's tinier herbivores, Lystrosaurus is an incredibly resilient survivor.
It definitely could.
It covers its torpor and health much faster than most creatures, which makes rendering
Yes.
a Lystrosaurus unconscious a rather difficult affair. Not surprisingly, Lystrosaurus is an extremely
Aw.
loyal pet once tamed. It's a very fast learner, so it gains experience much more quickly than most other creatures. Additionally, its presence nearby appears to inspire allies, making them learn more rapidly as well. Thusly, Lystrosaurus is an excellent addition to any tribe's hunting party.
Too many paths. Oh. Uh-huh. I need another one of these. Let's keep exploring. We might find a way to get to the other side organically. If I had a couple more of those, I might be able to do it. Maybe. This game's wonky enough to make me doubt that it would actually work, though. We were just down here. How dare you? Oh. There's some of the hexagoning. This must have been the other direction we should go. It looped around. There we go. Yeah. Arma? Army? I don't trust the physics in this game. I know I would plummet to my death because if I use the grappling hook and it grapples a little too far out of range, it would just despawn. This seems like where we should go. It's pretty. Uh-oh.
Seeing the likes of Mammothus steinpicot alongside dinosaurs is still
Piranha? Oh shit. Oh shit!
and doesn't seem to fear anything but the Tyrannosaurus.
I don't want to be in here.
Stomp would-be predators out of their way. Mammoths can drive and
We can fight them off ourselves! Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Then I saw them sweeping up thatch and foliage with their tusks and
Here,
stomping
come here.
branches out of trees.
Come here, bud.
Mammoths generally
It's okay.
thrive in colder areas and
Ugh.
have a herd mentality. They must spend much of their time traveling between the mountain's cold summits.
Slightly to the right, and then up.
And maybe their herds are the reason why the summits are so
Daisy? I have heard of Daisy.
Mammothus steinpicot is a difficult beast to domesticate. Not because they are inherently stubborn, but because knocking one out to begin the taming process takes great effort. Once tamed, however, mammoths are one of the only creatures on the island that can uproot trees without shattering them, and their trunks are strong enough to lift and carry survivors and other smaller creatures. Lately,
Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
survivors have been saddling up their mammoths to ride
Shit.
in tandem. The more clever riders have even been outfitting their mammoth saddles with war drums. Turns out, but drum solos from Mammoth can really boost your tribe mate's spirits.
Okay. No, no, don't. Stop. And then... Easy start as a mod for armor. Oh, okay, that's cool. I get that. Okay, flesh gobbler. Let's just go down. Whoa. That was a sick jump. Okay. And you stop. I know, you got big hops. Let me peep the water real quick. Am I gonna die down here? I'm just peeping. I'm just peeping. Okay. It looks like it loops around to another room. I see light. What? I'm fine. Body, a couple steaks. Steaks were good. Is there anything over here that we missed? Uh-oh. Off, let go! I'm stuck. Oh, he's rolling! He death rolled me. I'm still stuck. There we go. You just had to wiggle out. Do I happen to know how Google Docs work? Yeah. How about it? I know, that's all it was. I thought I was gonna be stuck forever. Ricky, you're hiding forever, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Oh. Ugh. That area sucks. You can access a project, you don't understand how because you shared the link and you're pretty sure you set it up right. If it is with a like school email and you sent it outside, I believe they have to request access to it. So check your email and see if they requested access and approve it. I know I've encountered that problem with classmates and stuff before. That's the only thing I can think of. Will you fuck off? Oh wait, they're kind of killing me. Hold on, we're getting out. We're gonna heal for a bit. I don't like them. Yeah, that's what I would guess, if anything. Aw, Butter. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I would say, or you can ask them if they've, like, received it. So they might not even know what they're missing, like what they need to look for, you know? Come here, piranhas. It's weird that we can take them underwater. Did I kill all of them? Alright, what is this? Oh, nothing? It's just light? It looked important. Aww! He's cute. Yeah. I know how to work Google Docs, but I don't know... I've also dealt with those issues, and I don't have a clear-cut answer, but that's what I would guess. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. Crispy, I swear to heck. Come on, bud. Click share in top right, change restricted to anyone with a link, and then click copy link. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Yes, bud, we're all excited. Um. Hmm. I'm worried the only way to go might in fact be that path that I have to grapple across. In which case... let's double check. Always go to tech specialists and make computer do thing and they would magic it. They're wizards. That's where we came from. Yeah, I think this just loops around. Hatchlings, I'm gonna ask y'all to vote on what we should do next. I have ideas. How to proceed. How to go forward. Options are try it yourself with the... oh. Try it yourself. So try it yourself is just doing it myself, trying to make the jump, trying to use the grapple. Take one raptor across. Go back for grapples. And I'll keep this on for 1 minute. Yeah. I always have curses with access card problems too, I feel it. So yeah, 3 options are me trying to make the jump myself and use the grappling hook to the best of my abilities. Option 2 is to take probably the lowest level raptor in case something bad happens and try to make the jump with them and go forward just with them. Option 3 is to go back and get more grapples for a better chance at getting it on my own. You guys get to vote. There is about 30 seconds left. Speak now or hold your pee. I don't want to risk the scale babies, but also you saw how big their hops are. I think they can make the jumps, but there is a risk involved. I won't act like it's completely safe. Try it myself? Okay. The people hath spoken. I need you guys to stay here. Mama loves you no matter what happens. This first one, I might be able to make the jump myself if I jump from this little part right here. Alright? If I die, I'm gonna have to bring another raptor back. Ah. Man. What if there's enemies? Okay. Oh! Oh, it's just an Onyx. Oh, this is taking too long to reload. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Raptors, help! Kill them! Okay. So, now we know we can make the jump. That's good. However, they eat me to death, and the gun takes too long to reload, so that might be a problem. Maybe one raptor? That's what I was thinking. I think it might be too dangerous on my own. If I can make it, they can make it. I think I will take my flesh gobbler. Yeah, I'd rather not be eaten to death. Alright, get them all revved up. I'm not gonna hit the roof right here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, no way I'd do this on my own. What? It's just for this? Not even the artifact?
Still no answers as to why the Megalodons are so territorial. But I was privy to something even more extraordinary. Megalodon mating behavior. No one's ever witnessed great whites rooting around back home, so that alone is monumental. but I got something even better.
Thank you.
I know. What could possibly top watching megalodons having a naughty, right? Tracking the female. I was able to observe her for almost the full gestation period. And get this, it only lasts 1 week. 1 week! No wonder the population is so high. These are spitting out pups 44 times the rate of Aussie great whites. I should compare how they behave in captivity.
Weird. Well, I didn't think I was gonna be risking life and limb of my darling, wonderful baby to read about great whites having great white activities. Hatchlings, where the heck is the thing? I see a loot crate. Should we jump? You already know. You already know. You you must tell me. Oh my gosh, you already know. I didn't even see what you were saying. Okay. Tell me, do I jump or not jump? And if I jump, I'm jumping with a raptor, by the way. I might just take all of them so we can get out together. But I can't go down on my own. I'll get eaten alive. We're all going or we're all staying. Another water sip. We're getting 2 artifacts today, baby. And we're very, excuse me, and we're very prepped for the next one. While you do that, I'm gonna look for Butter. I can't find him. Butter. Oh, hi. He's on his big log. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my hair did that. He's on his log in between some fake plants, looking like a little predator. Easiest boat of your life? Let's see. What does it say? 100% do a flip. Okay. Gentle boop him for me? Okay. Here, I'll do it right now. I can reach him. Hi, bud. Oh, sorry. Boop. I touched his little nose and he went, eh. I love you, Butter. He's my baby. He was my first reptile. Okay. Sorry. Enough about that. Geronimo. No, stop going forward. Okay. Raptors swim, motherfuckers! We're pescatarians! You thought you were safe underwater. The slaughter! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have air. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, they're almost out of stamina. Oh, shit. That might be a problem. It's okay, he'll get enough stamina. Alright, Crispy, you're out. Great. Stay there. Hold on, this might be a problem. Alright. Get your stamina back, buddy. Come on, climb, climb. Use the Skyrim method. Skyrim method! He got air. Oh! That was almost bad. But we did it! You guys rest up for a little bit. Long Liza Greens. No Long John Silvers. We'll use it to launder money. For narcotics. Fish is gonna go bad. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of them. I'm gonna wait here to heal up a little bit. We're in no rush. Yeah, Skyrim horse tactics, Skyrim mountain tactics. Just had to find the right polygons to squeeze up on. He had no stamina. He was about to drown. Which would have made me very sad. Where'd Butter go? Every time I look, he like teleports somewhere new in the tank. Hi! He's exploring. Alright, little Butter. I think we killed all the piranhas. Didn't know I need to bring a water dino. Metal hatchet and forgot what the other thing is. Sure. Skeleton. That's true, but they almost lost oxygen and now I'm scared to bring them back in. A blueprint? Guess we can swim. How is y'all's health doing? We'll wait a little bit. Here, actually, I think we'll get your health up. Have some meat. My poor buddy. He's eaten like several full animals worth of meat. There you go, bud. Like, all better. Might need to up their stamina. I didn't think I'd need to up their oxygen. I don't think I will. I think stamina is what we need to work on. If anything. Oh, I'm a little nervous now. There's only water. Alright. Come on, you guys. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. It's okay, we can kill him quickly. Oh, shit! Oh my gosh. Kinda looked like he was dancing. Just keep moving. I see more land. How do we get out of here? Hatchlings, how do you get out of this? Don't tell me the only way out is with water caves. Hold on. I don't know how to get out. Guess I'll just wait. I'm gonna leave these guys here and just shouldn't. I guess let's loop back around. I don't see. I could, although I don't know how to get my dinos out. Because if you fall down here, what do you do? They gotta have a way out. They gotta. Oh, does it? Worst comes to worst, I'll do that. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, wait. This is new. This looks new. Hold on, I think land over here, land ho! Come on! Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh. He's good. Oh. Come on, guys, you're going to land. Well, here we go. I knew there was a way out. There had to be. Yes, this was all planned. Oh. Is that loot? Loot. There's a pit down there. Maybe I should have brought the scuba mask. I was worried I would lose it. Is that where I need to go? So I'll take that. I don't know. Underwater secrets. I'm just... Whoa. No, guys, no! I'm worried about, my lack of oxygen levels. Or, oxygen period, I guess. I guess we'll check it out. Level up a little bit first. Or not level up, get some food. Here, just stay still. I'll get a free drink forever. Which is pretty cool. I know. Go into a weird cave with a bunch of your lizard friends and then pass out from drug use. I love Ark Survival Evolved. Haven't we? We've been here. We looped around. This is the same castle we were at before. Remember, my dinos kept falling off the bridge? What? Where the hickety heck is the artifact? What? Do all of the caves have artifacts? I know, I do be looping. Hold on. Ignore that. I'm peeping if I miss something in the back room. Disregard. You think it might be down the hole? I'm trying to see if I need to... I don't know. It might be down the hole. Maybe I should have tamed one of these guys. Now that we have the materials for a saddle. I know, that's the only spot. Sark. Yeah, no way we have enough stuff for that. Well, let's just keep collecting and snacking on berries, I guess. Maybe we'll get enough level up to get oxygen upgraded. Just hope I don't drown down there. One thing I don't like about this game is backtracking when you die to get your dinos and stuff, and that sick feeling in your stomach that something bad happened to them. Because maybe you forgot to whistle neutral. Thank goodness there's plants in this one. It's not one of those lava ones where you're out of food. Drip or drown, what will I do? I will drown wearing lots of drip. I'll leave behind a lovely corpse. Okay. We want to be light and quick. We don't need you. Don't need you. And I'll leave the rest of the stuff on singlet. Here, take my things. I don't think I'm gonna need these down there. Alright, nice and quick. It was fire that shit on. There, that'll mean a lot. That'll be good. I'm gonna be losing a little bit of health steadily from the temperature, but that's okay. Alright, now we dive. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. No! No! Seems like oxygen is not the thing to worry about. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because we're gonna bring Eliza Jr. because she can swim. It's okay. We can make do. Eliza Jr. You're the only one small enough and agile enough. The scuba gear? Oh, I suppose I could take that too. But I don't have an oxygen tank, so would it really have much of a point? There you go. We fed some fishies. That's okay. It would be much worse if this was one of the far ones. I think for the far ones, I'm probably going to make a base closer. Boink. Didn't I make the full scuba gear? Where did I put it? It might be in the fabricator. Whoops. Did I not? I did! I used the polymer. I must have put it in a weird chest. I know I didn't bring it with me. Actions, am I tripping? Where did I put my scuba gear? One day? You don't think I put it up here in my... I know the artifact's in there. What the heck? I had it, right? I have no idea where it is. I would have put it in here. Like, for sure. Oh. Not for sure. Why did I put it in my general stuff chest? No pants? That's fine. That's... we have built-in buoys. Listen, I thought that was the case. Oh, we're so slow at these things. Listen, I look so cute right now. Alright, Eliza. It's time. That's where I put my stuff. I feel like it should have been in there. I'll make the pants for looks later. Alright, can we make this jump? Or let's slide down. Oh, her arms go back. That's cute. She's so cute. No, I didn't know, I swear. Oh man, you're kind of fast, girl. Yeah, you're the moves. Hopefully you can fit through those tight areas and I don't need a capro. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Baga, 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 baga. I love her. Isn't she darling? What a cute creature. You know what this game needs? This game needs an ability to pet every dinosaur. I don't want to just pet the ones that they think are like more pet-like the meatball. I want to pet her too. Because they deserve it, you know? They're my babies. Oh, I forgot you can do that. What's your C button? What's your C? It pulls out a crosshair. I don't know what that is. The flip is the right click. This is left click. But C, when I hold it down, it does this, which makes me think she can, like, jump. Maybe it's only in the water. Because I thought Sarko's had a bit of a leap ability. Yeah. I know Capros have it, I think more so. This breathing is getting on my nerves. It's fine. It's fine. We're cooling. Okay, somewhere around up ahead, a little bit more between some cave thingies. You can up your movement speed a little bit. That's true. Is it using durability? Yeah, a little bit. This is. There. It looks like the suit comes with oxygen in the back, which I thought I'd have to make separately, so that's pretty cool. But everything else doesn't. Alright. Show them who's queen of the swamp. It's us. Through the swamp. Through the swamp. Rest. I said rest. I said rest. I like how they can whip their head behind them and boit. Some creatures don't boit well behind them. Nothing but a scuba mask and flippers. You're telling me this isn't a true Floridian right here? Only thing I need left is some bath salts. Rah! Okay. Let's go somewhere here, around here. Hopefully she can actually get in. I know. It's unfortunate. Alright, go. Where's the insurance? Aha! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Found it! Now we gotta find our way back to our friends. And we can... Huh? No, this isn't the first cave. I took that one off the map. Hold on. I remember hearing about that after the fact, though. Okay. Back up a little bit. Maybe you just can't get in because I'm on you, right? If I can't bring you in here, I'm gonna scream. Am I gonna have to get a capro? Ah? No? I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Oh, damn it! We can't get in. We're stuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Stop! Stop! Where am I? Help. Oh no. Oh jeez. I don't know where I am. Fly. Walk. Man, that was crazy. Anyway, let's go see if we can make a cryopod. I think that would be the best option at this point. Tired of getting a Capro. But my good taming stuff is inside the cave, so let's see if we can't just make a cryopod. That was remarkably unwieldy. How dare you use my own bite on me? We're not terribly far away, so I'm just gonna see if we can't make it real quick. You need a fabricator, right? Get the hair off the back of my neck a little bit. It's barely brushing it, but it gets warm. You'd be surprised. How long until my stuff decomposes? Well, I'm not worried about that. Oh. Louis. Maybe we should get a Capro. I'm not worried about that because I left all my good stuff on the Raptors. All the stuff I had with me was, just metal tools. And a spyglass. And my hide armor. That's it. Oh no. Punch. Punch bug. Punch bug, you don't punch back. Oh shit. No, don't be asleep. Uh-oh. No, snake. Bad snake. I was just talking about how great you were. Oh shit. Not my fleepores. Guys, we gotta save her. Wake up quicker, woman! We got business to attend to. Where are you? Road. Shit, there you are. I know, this is how they always go. Hold on, I'm locking in for a minute. Should be somewhere in the plains. There. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Oh, thank goodness she's okay. Well, looks like we're gonna need a Capro to get down there. Hello? You still asleep, girl? Hi. I'm sorry. Oh man, you are out. Can I force feed her stim berries, or do I need like a proper stimulant? Here. Wake up. Oh, it worked a little bit. Okay, all is well. We'll do that. Try to tame us a Capro. And get that last artifact. I don't want to leave my dinos in there. I can't think of anything else small enough and good enough in the water. really help. There you go. Like, oh no, I threw them. It's okay, girl. Oh, my baby. She'll be okay. I know I do need a raptor scuba suit. Gotta do something. I wouldn't need to bring a dino if it wasn't chock full of piranhas. They're not hard to kill, they're just, like, outright, but their positioning. They're always behind you and you can't reach them, you know? Never drowns, very good swimmer and fighter. Ooh. Sounds like Barry's gonna be on my team. It's okay, girl. We're going home. You tried. You tried your hardest. I do have a baryonyx. But can the baryonyx fit? You know? He's kind of tall. Oh, wait, it does? Oh. Problem solved. We'll bring Barry then. I don't think baryonyx has a name. After this journey, he will have earned a name. Oh, good morning. Y'all should help me think of one. Alright, Eliza Jr. Here, you follow us. That was scary, huh? It's enough excitement for one day for her. I think we just might have to make her a saddle is all. Poor baby. Let's get you home. Just gotta waddle on through these woods. Drop some stuff off at home. Target spotted. Trikes fit in the cave, but Sarcos don't? That doesn't make any sense. Trikes are way bigger than Sarcos. She should have fit. All my character had to do was bend over a little bit, but all in all, she should have fit. She was low enough. Croc Dino time! I'm dropping Croc Dino off because she didn't fit in a cave, but we're getting a different Croc-like Dino. Somewhat Croc-like. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were at my, Death and Taxes stream, which hopefully I'll be able to finish this Saturday. We're playing Ark today. I got one artifact, and the rest of my babies, my raptors, are stuck in a cave that I cannot proceed through because I don't have my baryonyx, but we're gonna go get him. Many death and few taxes. Kind of misleading, it was more death than taxes. Who... We just had to run a rescue mission to save her because she got knocked out by some torpidity. Would you guys rather have unlimited death, but no death? Or unlimited taxes, but no death? Get your dogs out of my face. Death. Neom. Frickin' neom. Frickin' neom. Oh, I love how the water dinos move in the water. Death, death. Seems to be the consensus. Alright, come on, Eliza Jr. I'm so proud of her. Limited taxes, you're not paying them anyway. Real? What's the IRS gonna do? Put you on a list? That's it? Alright, Road. Lovely job as usual. I can always depend on you. Good, good, good. Now, you're a low level. I haven't taken you for a spin. Oh, you're low on fish. Methinks we'll get that problem fixed soon enough. Oh, you're kind of smiling, huh? Really? Oh man, I think I only... How many shorts did I post of that? Like 3? Which one was it? Was it... I know there was one where I had to cut off the first part because the ending with the toothless dancing was just too funny. And there was one where I think there was like someone clipped the 100 Men 1 Gorilla. Speaking of clips, hatchlings, I've got a clip that's been like strangely popping off. It's got the highest views of any clip I've had, like, period, and it's at like 18,000, and I'm like, that's a lot of people. And it was the one where I called the Aoni a pervert. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the viewership, like, heck yeah. But that's like my fattest one so far, and it's still kind of going up, so I'm like, man. Eliza's big break. Right, baryonic saddle. Baryonic saddle. Fiber hide, metal ingot. I take it though, we take those. We take those wins. I figured, I'm like, it's... people like that. He also was a pervert. It's rude of him to interrupt me like that. Oh, is it made in here? That's what I thought. I'm like, I feel like the reason my clips of those old RPG Maker games get like any views is just because, like you said, nostalgia. Which is okay with me. Alright. I'm a little bit nervous because he's such a low level. We'll try to get some kills before we get there to get his levels up, though. Oh, I didn't take it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely saw YouTube play Aoni back in the day. Yeah, you said right after they put it in a Roblox, which is hilarious. Be fun if they had more of those so I could, like, play them for a Halloween type special, you know? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's kind of cool when he runs. And he's a very pretty green color. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your computer will no longer run like noodles. Let me know if that worked. Alright, baryonics. Let's try to get you a little buffer. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Turn off recommended to subscribers so that it shows videos to active accounts. Turn off I think it might be. I'll have to double check. The Steve Harvey one. Oh, he looked like Steve Harvey. I'll have to double check that. I think, yeah, then it shows more to, like, not subscribers. You told me every time your browser crashed you'd think you use a shipbox for a PC. Oh my. I have not been able to tell at all. That makes you feel better. That was horrific. He just froze in place and dissolved into a red paste. Couldn't react. Oh. Just a tickle chicken. It sounds like a thylaco or a perlovia or some kind of cat kind of growling. Although I didn't think they came this far south. I thought they were more of a redwood exclusive. Reduced to Adam. Oh, maybe it's the baryonics making these noises. I'm just not used to him. Chrome crash every time you pushed F. So you use Firefox. It was telling you to use Firefox with the F. I think it's just him. He kind of sounds cat-like, you know? I use Chrome. Switch app on your phone. Oh, heck yeah. Except for when I, like, raid people after a stream, I'm typically... That's what I'm using. He's purple. We need to level up, so let's just kill some stuff. Okay, not bad. What about you? I think these guys were- oh! Reduced. Nothing. Can you eat meat? I can't tell if he's just eating the meat, but he prefers fish. Do any of you guys know what the Baryonyx's diet is? They eat both. I used Firefox a lot initially, and then I just got used to Chrome. Eats meat after tame, but before it only eats fish. Opera? Oh, is it like one of those VPN browsers or something like that? Opera GX? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, lime green. Only my hair could be that dye. Gotta get our levels up for the big fight with the piranhas. Oh, but I won't kill you. Or you. Opera GX, basically Chrome with hardware limiters. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard of it. Is it limiting the hardware to help with performance? Limiting hardware to help with performance. That makes no sense, Eliza. Yay, he fits! He fits. That made sense. Okay, whoops. We gotta find our way back to the fellas. I don't remember the way. Do you know the way? Y'all remember that shit? Basically, when you're gaming, so Chrome doesn't eat your RAM. Chrome does enjoy some RAM for breakfast. That's smart. We're just gonna bump around the walls until we find our way there. It's a very hungry search engine. Hungry, hungry search engine. Well. Oh wait, not here. Not yet. Yeah, no, that would kill us. Okay. Chrome is hungry. I just have a stupid amount of RAM that I built into my computer, so I haven't thought about it a lot, but I probably should. It might help with some things. No? Nothing? It's for me to eat. Don't get Chrome 1 GB of RAM a day. Mr. Google will break into your house. Yeah, it has started implementing AI into its regular old search functions. Is that what's making it, like, more hungry than it used to be? Who knows? Maybe Ark crypto mines, and that's why it runs kind of, like, not great sometimes. Okay. Series of personified computer programs. I think I saw art of that on, like, Tumblr or something. Like a meme back in the day when I used iFunny. Now I mostly just find memes on TikTok and stuff. Instagram Reels. Those are heinous. Don't look at Instagram Reels for memes. There's some hideous shit there. Alright, so I'm a little bit dying of cold. Oh, whoa. Like a dolphin. Majestic. Instagram is where you reside. There's some shit on Instagram. That's all I'll say. iFunny was mentioned, yes. I don't have my clothes. I have gloves on. Listen. Some of the heinous shit is really funny. That's all I'll say. It's funny. That's all there is to it. They're raw memes. They have been unrefined. Is any of my stuff still around? What do y'all think? Can't see shit. It looks like I'm dissolved. Alright, hold on. I'll look at chat in a minute. We're locking in to find my way around these caves. Aw, shit. Alright. Good job, boy. Up, 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 up. We're gonna rest here a minute to get his health back up. Alright. Just remember that Netflix is a particular type of mean German personality. Huh? Netflix? That's what we post in Discord from Instagram. There's some funny, and when you say Instagram, people think like, oh, it's just sharing like aesthetic photos of your boba tea. It's like, no, Instagram has some good memes. You just gotta know to follow, know where to look. You use Reddit. Oh no! It's okay, there's also some good stuff on Reddit. Berry doesn't have oxygen, it floats in place rather than going straight up like other dinos. Okay, good to know. Oh, you look new. And let's up your health. This might take a minute, but we gotta be safe. Is there no, like, force feed, grind up the meat, put it in a funnel, and straight up make them drink it? I feel like that would be faster than this. To spin to stun things underwater. Spin? Oh, like a second ability? Bunch of horrific industrial accidents and car crashes. Yeah, ever since, what do you call it? What was that one site? LiveLeak. Ever since LiveLeak died, I feel like it's gone to Instagram. It would. This takes so long. This feels so unrefined. Hypothetical physics, where other physics subreddits send the crazy people. I don't know if I have a favorite subreddit. I'd be interested to see the kind of, like, stuff people post, like reptile keeping or something. I know survival games be like that, but Ark is especially heinous with it. Even Subnautica wasn't this bad. All you see is shitpost. You've curated this. You have done this to yourself. Dino reptile stuff. Who would have thunk it? Dino Archivist likes dino stuff. I kid. Sometimes dino shitpost. Oh, you gotta send any dino shitpost you come across. Who would have thunk it? Not I. I feel like I'd mostly be on like reptile stuff, like herp stuff, and video game stuff. How long until I'm done playing with my meat? It's gonna be a second, my friend. We play with our meat on live. Twitch, I didn't mean that how you think I meant it. You see, Twitch, I'm holding down the E key on my keyboard so that my dinosaur in the game Ark Survival Evolved by Wildcard can eat this meat that I've harvested from other dinosaurs that he's fought off in self-defense. And this can ensure that his health goes up so that he doesn't die, because I'm very attached to game reptile pets. Oh, shut up! I didn't know we could do that. That's insane! From reels to your friends and they were confused why every third reel was dino related. And you said, and you pointed at your username, right? That was sick, right? Wasn't that cool? Alright. Back into the fray. A drop. Oh, whoa. Try it. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. I don't want any of those. Alright, let's keep going, bud. And neither of us have to worry about oxygen right now. I just have to worry about freezing to death. I'm just gonna spin each time, because I don't know how many are around me, you know? Usually more than one. Drop everything in drops to open up spawns. Ah, shit, you're right. I forgot. I'll worry about that later. I'm just wanting to get the artifact and get out. This one has been a little more difficult than the last one. Didn't even see me. Oh shit. I was like, what is making that noise? Can he spin on land? No. What about your sea? Is that a... What is he doing? That's either a call that A, brings dinos to fight with him, or B, scares dinos off. Let's up your weight a little bit. I know. It has to be here. Look at this area. We've had to go through 2 underwater areas. I guarantee it's gonna be in here. Or a mating call, maybe. This goofy call that does nothing but look goofy. No, it has to do something. It has to. The C key is always a special ability. Why are there two? There's two openings. Shut up. Silence. Didn't I come from that way? I don't like that there's two holes. There should only be one hole. I do like honks. I want to play Untitled Goose Game. I think I would enjoy that. Alright, down, little buddy. No fishies! Oh ho 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 ho. What a convenient little path. You gotta reach a certain silly threshold to be able to play it. Oh, all my cooked meat. I was just thinking, I'm like, I'm kind of low on food. Alright, where's the way out of this one? Gotta do a little Skyrim over here. Little Skyrim? Little uppies? Little up. Oh gosh. Come on, just, buddy, jump. How? Aha! Can't tell if he's bigger than the other ones. Goodbye. How long is this going to take? You'll get more. Alright, good boy. I do not. I have played it once and it was so complicated I didn't really proceed, but it seems like something that I could sink my teeth into. I do play RimWorld, so I'm not entirely opposed to complicated games. Are you guys all stuck in the wall? Oh, not anymore. Sucks for you. Oh, I think that was air. It's fine. We don't need air. He's not gonna starve. The level of customization in that game is really cool. But again, there's a lot going on. We've been here. That was the shiny I went for, remember? Oh, phooey. I think we have to go the other direction. Collection again, you want to have blueprints for every prime warframe. I think someone in chat explained it to me because I really didn't play it that much. Like, every warframe is like a different playstyle. Programming game after a... gosh. Is it in here? Oh no, it's just a secret hole. Yeah, like Overwatch heroes and stuff. Man, I'm getting cold. It seems cool. I haven't, you know, entirely disregarded it as something I might play. I think it didn't initially catch my interest. Oh right, second hole is this way. We need somewhere with plants so I can heal up for a bit. I think if I ate raw meat, it would make me sick. Although if I eat the raw fish, it's basically sashimi. It's probably safe. Figuring out a frame you like and striving for that first. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I'd probably just focus on one. How get out? Apprenticeship? How to get a... Oh, like people will help you? That makes sense. My scuba gear is half depleted. I want to keep moving. Yeah. It's not for everybody, but it is really cool. Well, that's good. I always appreciate helpful communities. Except the market. Beware the market tab. Noted. Oh, there's 2 more paths. Okay, hold on. I went the right path. There is also a left path. The right path goes nowhere. Okay. Guys, we found it! Wow. Ah, we did it, we did it. Okay, good. Artifact of the pack. We gotta get the raptors out. Wherever they are. The exit is through. Oh, the raptors are here! Oh, and it has the Skyrim tactic of looping you back around through a random hole in the wall or whatever you didn't see before and dropping you at an earlier point so you don't have to do the whole thing again. Ah, okay, good. I like that. Yay! I'm feeling very happy. It worked out very conveniently. This game does not do that very often. You must treasure and cherish it every time something that rare occurs. Oh, I don't need to wear this anymore. Boink. I'm starving. Here. Those are some plants. I can't get. Hold on. There's gotta be some plants around here somewhere. Yes. Everything is a big circle! I know! Who would have thought they planned out the interior of their caves a little bit? This is all new to me, though. Remember, I haven't really done much cave exploring, so I'm... I will be easily impressed by anything presented to me. That's cool. I like games with those kind of communities. You know what game doesn't have that? Overwatch 2. They got mad. I like Overwatch. Any y'all play? Any of you new hatchlings play? Who are your mains if you do? Oh. Hi. Hi. Look at his mouth. Hold on, wait. Do you have my thing? Oh no, you don't have my thing. That's fine. Okay, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna walk you guys up there one by one, because trying to do a train would be the worst. Refuse to get into Overwatch? Don't blame you. I play Ana. I know! He's smiling so big, he's so proud. I like their goofy little smile. Let me bring the other Dynast to him and see if maybe he has a power-up with his goofy honk. How are you doing, Crispy? It's good to see you again. We got what we came for. Gatorland! Gatorland, Gatorland. That's in Florida. A lot of gators at Gatorland. Where else would it be? Nowhere. It is a Floridian place through and through. Another state has it? What? God, I love Gatorland. Kinda looks like a face. Possibly Texas. I could see it also being like Louisiana. Maybe Alabama. Another southeastern coast touching state. Does Alabama... This sounds silly. Does Alabama touch the coast? I feel like if it does, it's just a little bit, right? Alright. Singlet. Does it really not do anything? What are its abilities? Louisiana is cool. It's got, well, I mean, it's got cool aesthetic. It's got like Spanish and French going on. I haven't been, but I think it's cool. What are their abilities? They got melee, a taunt. Taunt. So maybe to like goad critters into coming towards you? I don't know. Or maybe it's just called a taunt, but it's really just a cry. So you can use it in like PvP. I don't know. That's weird. I thought all of them did something. Alabama touches the coast. Okay. But not a lot, right? I never thought of Alabama as having much of a coast. I think this is the way out. I'm not sure. A non-existent state? Sure. I know of this one state called Warblestan, I think. Oh. Oh. Of course, that's how that works. Arkansas. Arkansas, if you will. 1/6 of its border is coast. That's more than I thought. Hate that. Very good. One of you had to jump and it would have been fine. Sometimes I forget about West Virginia. Middle American states. But Meat Canyon's from there. Yeah. They don't really exist. Missouri unfortunately does exist, and there's a place in the woods that needs to not exist anymore. Missouri. Massachusetts. I feel like Massachusetts exists because of Boston, but Connecticut doesn't exist at all. Crispy. Crispy. You seem confused. Connecticut doesn't exist. What about Virginia? Does Virginia exist? It does be touching DC. I don't know where I'm going. So does Maryland. This is true. It does since you're there. I keep going to where I think I see light and it's not. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. We found it. Word. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, where was that Oh, do you see the way its tail flopped around? That was cute. Sorry, bud. You were turning around to kill us. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. I can't touch my map right now. Either way, that way's home. And I will walk 500 miles. I will walk 500 more. Just to be the girl that walked 1,000 miles upon a dinosaur. Da-da-da. Oh, he does not look well. Vermont. I know about Vermont. I forget about New Hampshire. Which of the Carolinas is the most powerful Carolina, would you say? North or south? I feel like south is more like Carolina, but North Carolina had the guys, Orville and Wilbur Wright. They flew. That's pretty cool. Although that's pretty much their only claim to fame, if I can remember correctly. They got a nice airport I've been to, though. I don't remember which one it is. But it was nice enough that I remember it was nice. You're gonna find like 3 states. At least you can hate it, still Middle America and Florida because you like being separate. What about the rest of the Northeast? 4 states. California, Florida, West, East. And California takes over all of the West. Only name like 7 states off the top of your head, so most of this country doesn't exist to you. I think I can probably name where all the states are, except Middle America. New England deserves to be its own state. South is stronger. I would agree with that. 5 hours in Vermont every couple of weeks for work, and it's the most empty place you go. Really? I would have thought, when I think of Vermont, I think of like pine forests. I have extended family. Well, sort of. But folks that are out in Nebraska. And I haven't been there, but Gator Brother's been, and he says it's pretty damn desolate. I mean, it's you own state, but New York is boring. It can go away. What about the city? Where will New York City go? Eliza geography stream test win. That's a good idea. I can do them where I try to name where countries and states are. Excellent. I considered a specific ocean a state before New York. Pacific Ocean. It took me a minute. They also have a really big Lego store in New York. And some pigeons. What if we just vacate all the people out of New York City and give it back to the pigeons as recompense for causing passenger pigeons to go extinct? Getting rid of all the anti-pigeon architecture and spikes and saying, here, this is for you. I need to get an iguanodon. Aren't those passive tames? I feel like last time I tried to knock them out. I think I killed it last time, actually, by accident. Vermont is basically the mountains and trees with half falling apart houses or giant mansions scattered in between. I can see that. One massive paintball field. I've gone paintballing once. That was pretty good. They have their own castle. Pigeon Castle! It'll originally just be like, you know, gray brick, but eventually it'll be painted white. Because they poop a lot. New Hampshire is the deep south of the Northeast. Really? Iguanodon are knockout tames. They're just hard to tame with crossbows because they often die before knocking out. Okay, so maybe I bola them and beat them to death. You worked at a paintball field? What was your job? Did you have to stock the paintballs? Make sure there was no one lost in the woods, eating their own flesh to survive. Get out of the water. Thank you. Live free or die. Woo. Use your fancy trank gun. Yeah, do you ever tranquilize kids? Field safety officer. Ah. You just made sure kids weren't killing each other. Big lady 69. Nice. People didn't get hurt and dragged hurt people out. Oh, that's important. That's good. Alright, you 3 stay there. Because next time we come back, we're gonna do more artifact hunting. Use a trank gun on the iguanodon. Oh! I thought the crossbow or any gun thing would knock him out. I thought you were telling them to trank the kids, which I was also behind. Put you in here where you should have been in the first place. Oh, and my extra crossbow. And you. Think when he started to fight someone. Oh, word? Haha, that's cool. Way less raw damage than the crossbow, but does more torpor damage. Audio seems quiet. Does it? I hope it hasn't been quiet this whole almost 5-hour stream right before I'm about to have to skedaddle. I'm gonna pop back in the woods and see if I can't find that iguanodon, though. Is it? I haven't moved further away from my mic. You gotta go to the bathroom? Put that down. Put it down. What? Put your tail down. Decent lady, like. Yeah, behave. There's no male dinos around. I think I've consistently kind of had like a thing where my audio is just a little quieter than I might prefer. Um, I don't I don't know. I really just need to like sit down with like an absolute pro of like OBS and who uses the Blue Yeti who can help me like optimize it a little bit better. It's unfortunate right now. I have no idea where to find this guy. Borked hearing. Yeah, it's also probably that my mic is not very good and I can't figure out how to make it louder. Normally louder than Twitch though. Is it? I don't up the audio in post or anything like that. Whoa, that's bright. I mostly just like cut out the beginning and end parts and then that's it. Where's the iguanodon? I know I saw you. I saw you and you will be my friend if I can find you. YouTube is just louder than Twitch. Maybe that's the case too. Oh, look at the squares. Strange. Patchy. I don't want a patchy. Donde está? Can't look above the trees because he hides in the trees. Where are you, Stinky? Broken black box. Ah, Ark. Never change. Polygonodon. They should bring that back as an Easter egg. Like, make an actual animal called the Polygonodon. You ate 100 narcotics? Ugh, whatever, I have plenty more. Ah, there it is. You're a little faster, girl. There we go. 20 feet of a cannon firing will damage your hearing, you mess for your protection, but 21 feet you are fine and don't need it. That's so specific. Oh shit, who's biting me? Oh. Get him, Road! Alright. Well, I don't have any more trank darts, but I have some berries, and you look like the kind of critter to eat berries. Oh, we're good. So I didn't, like, add any mods or anything, but I will say I did up the tame speed astronomically because I don't want to spend half of my stream waiting for something to tame. Aww. Friend? She wanted to be my friend. I don't think you're an herbivore. You look like a— oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay. Road, I need meat. Meat, 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 meat. Only eat prime meat? Picky ass. You sure you don't want this? That's insane. Well, they know what they want. Wake up. Oh, you're gonna die. Well, interesting. Anyway, your name will be Polygonodon. Yay. I want a compy at some point. I think they're small and fun and cute. Good to know they need prime meat, though. What a strange thing. Only the finest for them, I suppose. Come on, Polygonodon. Just knock some trees down, buddy. It's fine. I'm glad the Argentavis doesn't pick up all the wood from the trees it breaks. It's a good little clear cutter for that sort of thing. Yeah, they will be my chihuahuas. Maybe next time I'll try to get some, because I think I have some prime meat in the fridge. And if not, there's plenty of prime meat on the beaches. What are iguanodons good for again? They're better collectors than parasaurs, etc., etc. Small picky ankle biter. I'm kind of a picky ankle. I'm not an ankle biter. I'm a solid height for my height. Beep. Let us in. We got a new friend. Kind of fast with it, aren't you? Good berry and convert stuff into seeds. How spectacular. And they have somewhat disturbing human-like hands. What did I... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. But now I know. Strange fingers, but that's okay. I got a Bronto, too. There he is. Speaking of which, let me double check that he's okay on food before I skedaddle. Since I am wrapping up, thank you guys very much for joining today. I always love having new hatchlings come join the pond. And I think this was a pretty fun stream. You got to see the first, I mean, it was a fun stream for me to strump, but, I hope y'all had fun too. These are the first artifacts I've ever gotten myself in Ark ever in all of my time playing it. And it was fun, and we didn't lose a dino, knock on wood. Which is good. I mean, I died, but that didn't count. It's fine. The whole family have them thumb spikes. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna go double check that my Brontosaurus has enough berries in him. Yes, and thank y'all for joining. There's a bunch of other... Oh, thank you for the sub, yippee! Welcome to the pond again. I really appreciate it. Your support means the world. I have a lot of goals, and you guys will help me reach them with your support. I love this dinosaur game, and now that I'm done with Subnautica, I'm gonna be streaming this more often. Probably try to finish up the island before we move on to Below Zero, etc., etc. Oh, thank you! I had a lot of fun with you guys! Y'all are really cool. I don't know, like, how I get so lucky to, like, attract people to my streams with, like, such similar senses of humor and vibes, but I really appreciate it. But yes, lots of fun streams for the rest of this week. Don't know what Saturday's gonna be. I know I'm gonna finish up Death and Taxes, but something else too, because I'm gonna stream longer than just that period of time. Stop, I'm blushing. But yeah, we got 2 artifacts and some new friends. Always a good stream. Very happy, very excited. For those of you that are working or in school, please take time for yourself. I know this is a weird time of year, especially for those that are taking exams. Tyrant, good luck on your 6th class exam. That sounds disgusting. The rest of you, good luck with all your work stuff, and do tune in for some other streams later this week. We will be doing probably an Ark stream every week, so if this is just your vibe and you want to pop in here for those, that's great. Love that. If my mic could pick it up, I would scream. But thank you guys. You guys fill my heart with cold-blooded reptilian love. Have a lovely rest of your evening or day, and I will see you guys next time. Later, alligators! Chomp chomp!